Yo, what's up, Justin? Justin Ritchie.
Oy vey, I'm playing a new game today.
Nothing much. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing all right. Uh, Playing a new game, which is awesome for a nice change of pace. I have a new lighting setup, and I want. Here, I'll put a bit more light. I'm too dark, bro. Like, why am I so dark, dog? Great. Oh, yeah, man. It is great. What's up, Saints Flow? Have you played Stanley Parable before? No. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. You know, I never trust these things. No, I'm gonna make it very good. Fun police coming through. Please enter the current time. Okay. It's 8:01. Just dropped a video in hashtag TV. You gotta see it. What's it about? Accessibility setting can be accessed from the main menu. All right. What is this? Pokemon Gold? Yeah. All right. Begin the game. All right. Let's do this. It's the first time I've ever played this game.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Jared Leto losing faith in humanity.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Oh, snap. All right. Here we go. What is this, Half-Life 3? Oh, I'm sorry, Half-Life 4? How do I pull out my gun, bro? How do I... Valve don't make threes. That's why, yeah, that's why he fixed it. It's actually made in Source Engine. This game, really?
All his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Why is there like a
Perhaps he had
drift?
simply missed a memo.
Watch this, watch this, watch this. I'm gonna let go of the controller. I let go. He like slides. It's so weird. Ooh, this game, yep. Also, when I push buttons, there's like a weird clicking sound. There's a Half-Life 2 mod of this game, if I remember correctly. No way. They will just make a Half-Life 2.25. What's the most recent Half-Life? Alex? Good sound design so far. So this is the newest version of this game, the Ultra Deluxe Edition or whatever the heck. It's scary how I immediately recognize Source games. There's just something about it. Don't lie to me. It's all that pornography you've been watching. That's what it is. That's
When
why you
Stanley
recognize
came to a
it.
set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
He entered the door on his left. Well then.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Should I try every door? I'll happily enjoy this playthrough. Yeah. It's my first time playing it, so no spoilers, alright? The only third game I want from them is Portal 3. I'm right there. Half-Life 3 would be good because Half-Life 2 ended on a cliffhanger. But Portal 3 would be awesome. I like Portal better, but Half-Life is awesome. Scary how they will wait. Alex, yeah, if you don't count it, Half-Life 2 Episode 2. True.
Yes.
Source
truly a
filmmaker
room
do be
worth
spicy.
admiring.
I know a
It'd
lot of
only
them,
be
dude.
worth the detour
We're all in the
after
same
all,
friend group.
just
I'm
to
in a
spend
lot of
few
their
moments here in this
discords. They're
immaculate,
such nice people.
beautifully
So it's so
constructed
funny.
room. Stanley
Except
simply stood
Shadman,
here,
he was always
drinking it
weird.
all in.
He was always weird.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his
Yo, what's up,
left.
Drake? Drake. Good to see you. Drake, how are you? Drake. I've never played Half-Life because I knew it's a cliffhanger with no resolution. Yeah, that doesn't sound like something you would enjoy. But the gameplay's awesome, dude. Like, Half-Life's really good. And I mean, the story that we do get is good. The interactivity of that game is also amazing.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Ah, loading screen.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's, left.
Can't believe Valve made a brand new engine and only made a VR game for it, right? I've technically played it.
Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake.
Because I played Gary's mod? What's Gary's mod?
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking?
This is so trippy.
It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
Source 2, how about a new Portal in that engine? Or a Team Fortress or Half-Life?
Right,
Gary's mod
left,
is great.
Down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
I like the narrator's voice. Gary's mod was revolutionary at the time, basically a tool to make anything with existing source stuff. Oh, Gary's mod is just a sandbox game using the source engine. It uses Half-Life 2 assets and you can mod it. Nice. It's like Dream, but better. Gotcha. Wow, so meta, guys.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
So hold up. Can I, like... I guess the game's done then, yeah? That's it? Alright. Love you guys, appreciate you guys.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a
Fun
memo.
stream, it's been great. But yeah, so... What's the best time for this game, like speedrun-wise? Gosh, open! Let me in! So many secrets, so many endings. Maybe I should crouch somewhere then, since that's like the only button that does something. Oh, I can't go back? Oh. So many secrets, so many endings. Alright, good. Maybe if I duck under this, I'll hide from the narrator. He won't find me. Hey, yo, 416, yo, you didn't tell me this took place in Toronto. The 12 endings category is 1 hour, 7 minutes. So getting all 12 in it? Okay. But how many endings are there?
Wait, what? No, no, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere, or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story.
21, I think.
It was
Wow.
right here just a minute ago.
The second record is a
it's here
Brazilian guy.
somewhere.
Don't let Igor hear you say that. He'll be like, no, number one Brazil.
Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Bruh. There's no jump button? Can I crouch under? Can I double crouch? But yeah, how have you guys been? Sunday.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Also, do you guys want me to stream on Fridays again, or just,
All
like,
this code
Friday or
is
Sunday? What
gone.
works better for you guys?
What
Oh my
could it
gosh.
mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Hang on. I've just been reading some stuff today and then watched 2 movies. Which movies? Sorry. I watched Road Games and then Videodrome. I've never heard of either of those. Have you seen Death Race before, Justin? Yeah.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why
You like
don't we
say
go
them a
back
lot, I'm
the
assuming
other
then, but
direction
no.
and see if we missed anything.
Yeah, dude. Jason Statham? He's like one of my favorite movie guys. Like, movie action hero? I think Jason Statham is my favorite, actually. Yeah, Jason Statham's definitely my favorite action movie star. So, you know, it's funny, like, today's the day I realized that. Yeah, it's Jason, without a doubt.
I knew we'd missed something. The story. Here it comes. No, wait, never mind. Not the story.
Alright, today we're
Okay,
playing
let's
a bit
head
of
back
the
the
old
other way
Stanley
and retrace
parable.
our steps. Now this, well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is
Now
this the
you've got-
story?
all you've
I
got
don't
to
think
do
so.
is
I
follow
can't
this
quite
cheeky
recall,
bugger they
but I
call the
believe my
narrator.
story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations!
I like Bruce Willis. Bruce Willis is another good
I knew
one.
you put in
Most
a
of his
lot
movies are
hard
awful,
work,
but
and
for
it really
someone
paid
with
off, so
aphasia,
good job.
he did pretty good. Yo,
Oh, no.
Bruce Willis is up there, dude,
I
for
don't
me.
feel
He's
right about
probably
this at
number
all.
3. I think
We
number
both
2
know
is
you didn't
Arnold.
Put in any actual work for that win.
You can't,
Some people
like,
win fair
Arnie,
and square,
dude.
and this was not one of
It's
those
just Jason Statham's the
situations.
only one where he'll
Okay?
make a new movie
I'm
and I'll
getting
actually
weirded
want to go
out
see
by
it for
whatever this
him.
place is.
Or like
I don't
Arnie,
care
if
what
he's in a
might
new
happen
movie,
this
I'm like,
time, I have to restart.
Same with Bruce Willis, it's like, But like Jason Statham, at the very least, you know it's gonna be like,
All right, I've got a
you know,
solution.
like,
This time, to make
they-
sure we
they
don't
know
get
you're not
lost,
here for
I've employed the
story,
help
you know
of
what
the
I mean?
Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Road Games is a thriller. Hey, look, what? It's modern games. Yeah. Look, there's a straight line. I know we put all this stuff for you to explore. Forget all that. Go forward. Road Games is a thriller horror by Richard Franklin, and he made very Hitchcock-esque films. And I know who Richard Franklin is. So how come I've never heard of this? Road Games. Fun is that way. Adventure ho? I don't know which plate. Like, do I want to be rebellious or do I want to? What do I want to do? One person saying rebel. This is technically a backrooms game. Backrooms? What do you mean? That.
Oi. Now look here. That narrator. He doesn't know bugger all about nothing. Don't listen to him.
No, I'm down. We're leaving it up to the line from now on.
Also, I'm streaming tomorrow. What do you guys want me to stream tomorrow?
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of
The heck
that
did the line just loop
right?
around? What happened
Okay.
there?
Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of
Or did I
this
just go in a
office,
circle?
is this office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct?
How is that happening?
Hang on. That got a bit weird.
Yo,
right
are you
there.
seeing this?
Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Huh. Now you're thinking of portals. What? Why would that happen? Deep breath. It's a creepypasta. Backrooms are 200 level collections of liminal spaces you access by clipping out of reality. They're huge. Maze-like rooms, some with entities and surreal designs. Oh, okay. That's interesting. It actually is pretty cool. I always like hearing about potential, like, real-world things that, like, obviously, like, they're made up, but it's cool to theorize about what could be done in real life. Like, I remember my friend Johnny and I, we always had this theory that, like, what if human beings, like, we have cheat codes in real life, we just don't know how to use them? Like, they were never taught to us. And I was like, yeah, and then, like, when I was a kid, I thought, like, maybe if you motion your body a certain way and then say a specific phrase, it would unlock the ability to, like either fast travel or something crazy like that. Or, like, the ability to understand any language, but it's just we don't know what it is. Is just Death Race worth checking out? Or it's 2 sequels? Just watch the first one. And honestly, it's okay. It's not, like, great. It's nothing fantastic. It's Jason Statham. Bezos knows. Basically the real world's dev rooms. Yeah. Road Games is really good. It's got Stacy Keach and Trucker as a trucker, and Jamie Lee Curtis as a hitchhiker, and this green van seems to be following them around. I know the God Mode cheat code. You do? Then why are you a little pleb playing Elden Ring all day? You have the God Mode cheat? Dude, fly. Go flying. Go to any country you want. Also, you're not a pleb, Saints Flow. Don't worry. I didn't mean that. So Saints Flow had me take this personality test before I started stream. And it's interesting because apparently I'm like, what was it? Like 70% left-leaning, but I'm like 90% traditional, which is it's so funny. Step 1, strike an attack blow. Step 2, hiss. Step 3, say it's Morbid time. I know the equivalent of the GTA Police 6-star cheat code.
Cut the music, go back, and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything. Wait, what? We're back at the office? No, no, no. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
Gotta bring up Marvel for the bingo. So Multiverse of Madness is now Sam Raimi's highest grossing film. Ever? Really? No way. I wonder if there's an Easter egg if you turn off the narrator's voice. Well then.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
That's disgusting. My no-life senses are itching to put that FOV to 90. Field of view. Huh. Just for you.
After everything we've been through, you... Well, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
No Easter egg. Weird. That is weird. Are the numbers changing?
Stanley, I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh,
I was almost
this all
certain it'd
sounds
have
perfectly
something.
doable.
Yeah, right?
Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Like where he would force it? Yeah, it's like trying to shut me up, are you, Stanley? Like something like that would be interesting. That's disgusting. Why?
Yes,
Justin, in case you don't know, Arson hates the
Just me
MCU.
and Stanley forging a
And
new
don't ask
path,
him why,
a
because then
new
it'll
story.
just be a
Well, it could anything.
long
What do you
conversation
want our story
that
to
won't
be?
go anywhere.
Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
But Sam Raimi.
Oh, no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it.
There is
All should
something
be
like
fine.
that, but at a specific location where he basically tells you to listen. Oh, if you turn down the volume when he tells you to listen? I love that Sam Raimi doesn't hold the candle to my hate for the
We
MCU.
get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so
What are
I
you doing
know
backwards?
that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere at the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
Hope none of your emotions sick.
Oh, hold up, what's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? really how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story, wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
Yeah. This game's freaking me out, man. I'm hoping Sam does make something non-Marvel soon. It's been almost 10 years since he had made a film. I know. I think there's talk right now of bringing back Liam Neeson for a sequel to Darkman, which could be cool. I don't like this. I don't like that we're just bringing things back. Can we just let the series die?
What could it
just
mean?
Make something new?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to walk backwards. Does the door close when I... So none of the doors lock. It's just the first one. PT demo if you had a chronically loony friend in voice chat. Yeah, right.
When Stanley came to a set
Wish
of
we
two
had
open
PT still
doors,
available. Word.
he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Wow. Yes. This room. What a beautiful room. What a gorgeous, gorgeous room. Thank goodness Stanley had taken... But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Accounts that still have PT installed sell for thousands of dollars, actually. Yeah. Crazy that they didn't just leave PT, because then wasn't that like in preparation for a game that came out and everyone hated anyway? Was it like Silent Hill or something?
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing in your trust in
PT
someone
was the
else
demo
can
of
be
a game that
difficult,
never
but
came
the
out.
fact
Wait,
is that
really?
The story has been about nothing but
Why didn't it come out? Silent Hill never came out. Oh, it was for the next Silent Hill, though.
Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop
Why didn't it
trying
come
to
out?
make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking... What? Really?
Haha.
I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Yeah, because
Now listen
Konami are
carefully, this is
incoherent
important.
supervillains.
Stanley walked
Because Konami,
through
yeah,
the
okay,
red door.
fair enough. He said red door, right?
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you. What do we want? What are we looking for? Here. Yes.
It's the
Oh,
Kronos
it's
room?
beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel
The
happy.
Phantom Zone. Are we gonna see that all our
No,
friends were killed
wait.
years ago?
Where are you going?
Maybe.
Oh no, stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this. Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
General Zod, is that you? Like out at the distance?
Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Jump off. No! I'm wussing out. Hang on. What happens if I, like, leave and then re-enter? Whoa.
Good, good.
Okay, now
You
it's
can't
green
be
now.
too safe. Promise me you won't go back there. Just stay here.
But not Snyder's Hot because of a certain action.
No. What do we talk about? You're risking everything we achieved here. You are going to stay here, aren't you?
They really mess with him.
You heard me before, didn't you? You will die. What about this isn't getting through to you?
So I guess the doors are what triggers the next part of the conversation, right? Why isn't he saying anything? Okay, wait a minute, wait a minute. So there's only one way out then. Unless there's like, this strikes me as the kind of game that would make me wait in a spot for long to get something. You guys let me know if I'm right or wrong. This is what I think is so weird about the first-person camera. It's like, I'm flying right now.
No! Oh, thank God you lived. No, what are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this?
Again, yeah. Gonna moonwalk. Ow!
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that?
There's
My
an
God.
ending that takes days
Is
of
this
pressing
really
a button.
how much you dislike
Yeah, Marcus
my
told me about
game?
that.
That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You were
There
literally
are
willing
some
to
go
kill
outside
yourself to
achievements.
keep me from being happy.
Like,
Am I
stop
reading
playing
the
the game?
situation correctly?
Oh, you mean like leave the game on. Oh, gotcha. Go outside achievements, that's funny.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it.
I can't die.
I don't know it. You actually want to stay alive? Or are you just teasing me?
Don't play the game for a year or 4 years? Really?
I wanted us to be happy here, Stanley.
Can you,
I
like,
really
just
did.
set the
I
game
wish
clock
I
ahead?
still thought that was possible.
The new edition raised it to 10 years, I think. No, 10 years? Don't play the game for 10 years? Jeez. Super good. It's like, what if you died? Like, I don't know, man. A lot can happen in 10 years. Or you sell your console, you're like, oh, wait! Then you will get it. Like, does it automatically happen? Or wouldn't you have to turn the game on in order for the achievement to, like, register? I like how the walking becomes slower. That's a movie idea right there. Track down your PS4 10 years later to get that achievement. For real.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it?
Yeah, automatically. Yeah.
I'm going back.
Wait. No.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I'm gonna try something this
The
time.
lounge was sublime, a work of art. What was it about this room that called so deeply and so personally to Stanley?
His dialogue
Its
changed.
grace, its subtle charm. No. Stanley knew it was something deeper, something darker. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her. But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death.
I didn't think that would kill me.
Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
So that just flat out, you just die. Okay, good to know. For Starlet. Ah!
All of his co-workers were gone.
Da,
What could
da,
it mean?
da, da.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
It's only
Perhaps he
20
had simply
seconds and it's
missed a
still
memo.
reuniting with Mjolnir. Dude, Justin, you're getting to the point of, like, this is the part of the stuff I don't want to know. Movie trailer comes out? Oh, cool. I'm gonna go see that movie. Don't tell me anything else about the movie. I don't care. Just want to see the movie blind. We're going to a big theater to see that, by the way. I found
When
a big
Stanley
one.
came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
This time I'm going to the left door.
Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first time understood true happiness. Then the feeling went away, and he felt sad again. Then it came back, and lingered for a minute or two. Now it's only half there. Just a kind of, tingle. Yes. really, really worth it being. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
There's only one cinema around me, so that's the one I'm going to. Oh, really? There's only one? You live in like a small neighborhood?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
I love how this is like a genuine attempt at recreating PowerPoint slides. Oh, you can open a door.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track. There was nothing here.
Yo, what's up,
No
Bum?
choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
You ever played this game?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Closet. The closest other one is an hour away, but yeah, the north of Scotland's got nothing. Really? No wonder you're so big on movies. Nah, never even heard of it. Really? You never heard of this game? Interesting. I've heard of it, but I never played it.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Oh my gosh.
Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life.
This is some Dr. Seuss dialogue, it really is.
These words was quite
Just got a
shock
notification on
to
my phone.
Stanley.
Playniac Jr. is
After
streaming.
all,
Better get watching
he
that.
knew for
Thank you.
certain, beyond a doubt, that
Did you really
this
just
was,
get
in
a
fact,
notification?
dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control. that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his
only
back,
45 minutes into the stream. Perfect
the fresh
notification
air
timing.
of the world outside this
OMG.
one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself.
It's a lot of hills, so I guess
I'm
so
through
much.
with this dream. I wish
Wait, you don't
it to
just
be
roll
over.
down hills in Scotland?
Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life
Just thought it
exactly
was
the way
urgent.
it's always been. My
As you
life
can
is
tell.
normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay. Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black. This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work.
What the heck?
But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day, the very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
It's crazy because like I have no idea
Already
where
this
this
was
game is going.
uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
So like, what?
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors,
So are you
he
dreaming?
entered
I
the
don't
door
know.
on his left.
He entered the door on his left. All I've been doing is entering the door on my right. So maybe this time I'll go left. What are your thoughts so far? It's weird. Like I like it, but it's. I don't know what to think of it, honestly. Like I like the
Yet there was
mystery
not a
of it.
single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Oh no, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
Yeah, that's the thing. I wouldn't really call this a game, but I like the experience so far. Like this is interesting. It's like putting me in an environment where it's like, hey, I got to figure out.
Coming to a
Like,
staircase,
I like it. I like it.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
If I go downstairs, will I get the same thing that I got last time?
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. all of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example,
So didn't I
why
already get
couldn't
this
he
dialogue?
see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went?
So this dialogue's just a
And for that
repetition?
matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. "I'm dreaming!" he yelled. This is all a dream." Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers
This game just
weren't
making
actually
fun
gone.
of the fact you
He
like to
wasn't
look
going
around
lose his
for hidden
job.
stuff and
He
explore.
wasn't
Yeah.
crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon.
This is
and
like
have to go
getting
back
clipped
to
into
my
the background.
boring real-life job pushing buttons.
into the back
I
rooms.
may as well enjoy this while I'm
It's
still
funny,
lucid.
that's actually a reference Saints
So,
Flow made earlier,
he
I believe.
imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Oh, now I can
Then
go...
he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up.
When I'm floating,
How was he remaining
I could probably
so
grab one of those
lucid?
clocks.
And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head
Yeah, pretty much a
dictating
backrooms game.
everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by
So this one's just, it's just the
Stanley,
same.
who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about
It's
a
the first
voice
time he's repeated himself.
describing
It's
me,
weird.
thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself? Believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take
POV
responsibility
of a rogue
for himself?
NPC in a game.
Stanley is
No matter
as
what, you
awake
can't
right
leave.
now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me
I feel like he's
continue
gonna get
pushing
chased
the
by
buttons.
something when we
Please.
least expect it.
It's all I want.
Yeah, right? Like, I'm waiting for this to
I
become a
want my
horror game.
apartment
That's it's
and my
weird,
wife
right?
And my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay. Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black. This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place
Oh,
of
no,
work.
not I have a
But
boss
on this
and I am
particular
real.
day, her walk was interrupted
My
by
name
the
is
body of a
Anakin and
man
I'm a
who had
person.
stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career.
So, like, how long
and
should I
by
play
extension,
this?
the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Here y'all sucks, I know. Until you find your desired ending? Ah.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Deja vu, it happens when they change something. In that case, look for a
Yet there was
severance
not a single
package.
person
That'd
here
be great
either.
ending.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go
Whoa.
up to his boss's office.
Oh, that's
hoping
funny.
he might find an answer there.
That's funny. That the broom closet's all boarded up now. Oh, that's clever. I guess not everything did repeat. Okay, well, I have to go now. Bye, everyone. Take care, Drake.
Coming to
You're
a
awfully quiet,
staircase,
Drake.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh, I can't see myself. To be rich, is it a crime? To commit crimes, isn't it rich? What a life it would be to have to pick just one. Am I a bad guy? Am I gonna see Monokuma pop up soon? It's gonna be you have to kill everyone! And no one else is here. Like, what? Ugh. Your chat usually is quite quiet compared to the views. I mean, that's okay. Business strategy, is that what that says? Business strategy. Is that a typo? Oh, I have a thing now. I have a pointer thingy. Yeah, not a bad thing, just an observation. Yeah, no, I get you. Maybe you Thanos snapped everyone out of existence and you just forgot. What if he killed everybody? That's what's on my mind. Like, I think Stanley did something, but he doesn't remember. Get me out of here. Is this the same room? Where are the bodies, though? I don't know. In one of the rooms he wouldn't let me
Stepping
go
into
into.
his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck.
Stanley just had a
Amazing.
House of M
He
moment.
stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Bet he's smashing your wife. I know, right? At least let me watch. This room looks like the first level of every early 2000s shooter. Really? I didn't play enough of those. The Stanley Parable is an allegory for slavery. Obviously.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job.
Much of my
Why
childhood
did
in
he
Castle
feel this
Wolfenstein.
now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
What's the point of the crouch button?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Are we gonna trust the Crayola crayons or big old corpo sign? Okay.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Ooh, I'm getting creeps! A jump button would make more sense, right? That's literally what I was thinking. Why crouch?
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Nah, we dying. Yeah, the get
At
busy
this point,
living.
Stanley was
Get
making
busy
a conscious,
dying.
concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Let's do it. Yo, this is like actually unsettling. Yo, this narrator is horrible. Yeah, since when does this game need to make sense? Ah! What the heck is going on?
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Oh my gosh.
"Farewell, Stanley," cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Oh my gosh. Welcome to Heisenberg's factory from Resident Evil 8. Is that what they did in that? So when does this game need to make sense? This is an actual nightmare. I know, right? Slowly.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish? When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
So this is the office. And so those are the rooms going left and right. And it leads to nothing. r/I'm 14 and this is deep. Oh my gosh, what if like life is all predetermined and we've already lived through everything? Like, so deja vu is just an example of that. The credits. Yeah, this game's pretty weird so far. What if I'm literally just Napoleon? What if it's just one big drug trip and we wake up? Oh, bro, but like, what if it's the Matrix? Hey, have you guys ever seen the movie Hardcore Henry? The movie's awesome. First-person movie. It was as though I'd been here before. I mean, we all have moments of deja vu. Is that a reference to something? You mean the show Henry Danger? No, Hardcore Henry. We saw that in theaters with only us in the theater. It's amazing. It was 5 people. Me, Marcus, Devon, Trevon, and Kyle. It was quite an experience seeing it with no one else there.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
Yeah, whatever, lady.
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen.
The Shining Jack says it when he talks about coming up to the hotel
But
for
listen
an
to
interview.
me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail.
Turn off your PlayStation. There's no other way to beat this game.
As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let...
Turn off your PlayStation. Unplug it. Never play again. Go outside. Remember when we talked about Metal Gear Rising? My favorite streamer finished it yesterday and I couldn't help myself. I had to reinstall it. Well,
All of his
I mean,
co-workers were gone.
cool,
What
man.
could it
I'm glad
mean?
you have
Stanley
another game to
decided to
play.
go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Stanley should choose life. Choose waking up and not knowing who the F you are.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly
Telling Jay to
well.
not do something is like
Perhaps he
telling
wanted
him
to
to do
stop
it.
by the employee
I know, but I'm
lounge
wondering if the
first,
game is
just to
intelligent
admire
enough
it.
to predict.
Stanley
I mean,
felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the
like
first
it knows
open door
every
on his
outcome I'm
left.
going to try.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Choose life, but why would I want to do a thing like that?
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but
Next time I'm
you
gonna try and land
all
on one of
this
those trucks.
time. There's someone you've been
'Cause
neglecting.
now I'm too high and I
Stanley.
know I'll die.
Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not
So you have
asking for
chosen
me,
her. Yeah, pretty much.
I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
I think you should see T2 Trainspotting. It's good. Yeah, I'm waiting for a day that, like, I have time to sit down and watch a movie. Other than, like, going out with friends to the theater. It's like, I just need time. That's all it is, man. Oh, I did a really crazy belly dancing film show yesterday. And it was in a condo that had 42 floors, yo. Oh my gosh. The walls, everything was gold. I was like, I didn't know you were taking me to rich neighborhoods. Yeah,
That's her,
you'll see
Stanley.
that video soon.
You need to be the
Hopefully.
one to do this. To reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your
Ah!
Gotcha! Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here. Sorry, but you're in my story now.
Oh my gosh.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
Good morning, employee 427. Press right on your controller.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence. Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home.
Love that this
Now
game teaches
he's
you rebelling
coming
for the
back
sake
to
of
work.
rebelling is as predictable
One
as it
might
gets.
even
Yeah.
feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life. But in his mind,
I totally agree with that.
In his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him. And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly. So he went further. He imagined that he came to two open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold. As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable. It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path.
Spoilers.
Mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
You didn't find the baby. Oh, was I supposed to?
But there is no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one. And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
How long can I wait? This game's trolling, bro. Oh my gosh. How long can I wait? Like, do I have to push it to progress? No.
You
I'll-
see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself? I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time.
Maybe
And I
this
tried
more
again,
than time.
and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
Okay, this
All
time
of
I'm
his
gonna try and land on
coworkers
that
were
truck.
gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Also, yo, what do you want me to stream tomorrow? Ooh. New content. Yeah, we'll come back.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open
Whoops,
doors,
wait.
he entered
Yeah,
the door
right.
on his left. This was
Something
not
good.
the correct way.
Do you
to
want
the
me to play
meeting
The Last
room,
of
and
Us 2?
Stanley knew
Or
it
do you want me to,
perfectly
like,
well.
do just chat?
Perhaps he wanted to
Or, like,
stop
what
by
do
the
you want?
employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Also, next Sunday, something stupid. Next Sunday, or do you guys want me to stream on Friday instead of Sunday? So Friday, Saturday, and Monday? What do you guys want? Something good, something stupid. The Last of Us 2. Alright, cool.
The lounge was grand, majestic.
Should I
perhaps
play Final
too
Fantasy VII
majestic.
Remake on stream?
Like a combination of a much, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps, but in his eagerness
Aw.
to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him
Final
what to
Fantasy-
do,
hey, what's up, Mookie?
Stanley
What's up,
leapt from the
AGP3?
platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are
Final
very
Fantasy VII,
powerful.
a better choice. Okay. Do you want me to stream on Fridays or Sundays? You guys tell me, because I'm streaming 3 days. Either Saturday, Sunday, Monday, or Friday, Saturday, Monday. What do you guys want? Hey, man. Yo, what's up? Also, Mookie, since you've been here for 3 days, I'm going to give you a sub. There you go. I mean, if you do, I'd watch, but I feel like there aren't many FF fans in here. Ah! It's so loud in my head.
All of his
I'm an FF
coworkers
fan.
were
I vote
gone.
for Friday.
What could it mean?
Okay, Friday instead
Stanley
of Sunday?
decided to
Alright.
go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
It's everyone else's take. If we're voting. Yeah, sure. Voting poll, I guess. And I don't want Jay to hate himself. What do you mean?
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
Is this what you get for getting the deluxe edition? Hey, saw you left Purple Toe's Discord. Any particular reason, if I may ask? I don't know, I just didn't feel like being there anymore. I might come
Hello,
back.
and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra
I hope that never happens to you and us,
As you may
dude.
know, the Stanley Parable was a video
Ooh,
game
DLC.
released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
And I don't want you to play The Last of Us 2 because I didn't want you to hate yourself. Nah, man, I mean, I kind of want to finish the game. I'm on the fence. And don't worry, Jay, it won't for a while. Okay. I'm sorry that you didn't feel comfortable in Purple Doze, whatever the heck. But you're welcome to join us. Justin joined us permanently. Look at him. He's got a sword and everything. I never left because I know there's a message that will pop up saying if I stay, I will hopefully just be forgotten about.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure. Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Permanent. I could change my mind.
I have to say,
No,
initial
you can't.
impressions of Stanley
This is a horror
Parable
game?
Ultra Deluxe.
No.
Mostly tedious. It's as if the... Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
It's like an experience. You'd have to play it, I guess. I know, but I don't care. My mental health is more important.
All right.
Your mental health was
All
under
right,
attack
let's see
in the
it.
Discord?
The jump circle?
Oh my gosh, we can jump now. Oh, but only in the circle? Bro. Feels like one.
Is that it? Surely that's
This
not
is the
all
DLC,
new
yeah.
content. There has to be something else, right? Goodness. Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say,
There is some Kevin
initial
antagonist
impressions of this
typing
game
people,
are
but
not
it's a joke.
positive. It's just elevators
Man seems
and jump
insecure
room.
AF.
Is this what passes for exciting new content?
But
if
hey.
this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new
Cyberpunk
content.
better not
And
do
if-
this when
oh,
things
wait,
come out.
there's more. Very good.
Wait, there's
Yeah.
DLC for Cyberpunk
I
coming
knew
out?
there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is. That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's trophies, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test trophy, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
That's the DLC. Like, it wasn't hurting my mental health being in there, but I felt some similarities between the people in there and my old friend group, and I just decided to cut it off before it got too much. Okay, that's fair. And I don't hate them. They seem like good people, but they don't treat me like I'm equal to them. Oh, they look down on you? That's terrible, dude. The way I see it, no one would be anywhere without their fan base. No one.
Psst! Stanley!
I can
Come
crouch.
over here! In the vent! I want to show you something!
Yeah, okay, let's do it. Anyway, that's the end of my TED Talk. New Cyberpunk DLC is coming out at the beginning of next year. Really? Should I play that? Can I play that? Or is it only available on some platforms? Also, apparently the Saints
Okay,
Row,
you remember how cheap and
the new Saints Row
unsatisfying
boss
new Ultra
maker
Deluxe
comes out
content turned
Thursday.
out to be? Well, it got me
I'd love to
thinking
stream
about
that with
the
you
past
guys.
and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret.
Oh my gosh, Saints
Take a
Flow.
look.
Elden Ring! Oh,
I
no.
call it The memory zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
On this stream, however, I'm superior to everyone. You all look up to me. You were the fastest mod I've ever turned into a mod. Morrowind, Morrowind.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the memory zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was
This is so
before it was
funny.
sullied with a cheap PlayStation port?
This is so
Remember
funny
back in
because I never
October of
played the original.
2013, when the game originally launched.
I don't
Back
remember.
then, video games had integrity.
Oh yeah.
Back then, it
2013?
all meant something.
That's when DMC's
Oh,
remake
wait.
came out. LOL, if you say so. Oh, games still had integrity in 2013. Yeah, right, buddy. 2009's the last time they did. I am inevitable. I definitely look at you. I definitely look at you. Oh, it's dead, Stanley. These are all spoilers. I shouldn't be seeing this. Why did you make me a mod then? What do you mean?
And over here is
Because
where I keep reviews of the Stanley
I just had a
Parable.
good feeling.
Like this stunning
Literally,
triumph
I
of
make people
games
mods based on
journalism.
how I feel.
10 out of 10
Like,
from
I got a good feeling about this guy.
James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote,
And I am
"Where so
Morbius.
many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art. Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game
Stanley's
ever
actually
created."
dead
Did
for
you
real.
hear
I don't
that,
know. I
Stanley?
think so.
Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them. And now
Skyrim,
it's
Persona
nothing.
3.
It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore.
See how they reference Persona
It's just
3?
A husk now.
That's the best
a
one.
lifeless husk.
Oh,
with
well,
an
a dead
hour
meme.
of new elevator content.
Austin is too much of a saint. Pun not intended. We needed more chaotic mods. I mean, you and Austin balance each other out perfectly, Saints Flow. You know that. And then Justin balances with Austin as well. Which makes me wonder if Austin's the problem. Nah, I'm playing. Trusted. I know. Yeah, I'll stream on Fridays, guys, instead of Sunday.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com.
Is this Source?
The Stanley Parable
You
is
need
both a
chaotic
richly
Austin slander
stimulating
weird
commentary
shit.
on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising,
is
and
there a mod he
rewarding
hasn't argued
choices
with?
I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of
Lady
10.
Soja,
Don't
I
you get
guess.
it, Stanley? The
Well,
game
he's only the
was
number
perfect.
2 mod.
It didn't need anything else.
Oh, man.
It didn't need new
Austin's
content.
OG
All they had to
mod.
do was transport it in pristine condition along to the PlayStation. Boom, done. And they couldn't even do that. Couldn't resist the urge to go meddling with a beloved franchise.
Is this a real review? I love this too. Spectacular fun, packed with meaningful choices that offer delightfully surprising results, simultaneously incredibly smart and wickedly entertaining. The bad? 9 out of 10. Like, yeah, Jay, say that on the stream to keep up appearances. He's the original mod. He's the first mod, other than Marcus and Trevi. He's the first mod. Think about that. So, like,
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here? Oh no, oh God, no, Stanley. It's a collection of reviews from Pressurized Gas, the extremely popular online storefront for computer games. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here.
Pressurized
Surely
Gas,
these
is that
reviews
Steam?
were glowing as well, weren't they?
I'm also Marcus's #1 mod, so just, yeah, I'm the best ever. People who put their bicycles on wall mounts are psychopaths. Absolutely. Dude, there's a reason they didn't put the bike in the garage. That's where the bodies are, right? We all know the truth. Yup, Steam. Oh, that's pretty funny.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny? I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Where'd they get all the budget to make an outside? Yeah, no fun here. Sorry if I'm not saying much today. It's just I figured this kind of game is one that I should really just pay attention to stuff. Also, I'm exhausted. It was up till 4 filming. Like, guys, do you want to see footage later? I can show you some.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
I'm not talking much because I'm retwisting my hair. Oh, nice. We need more games that acknowledge negative reviews instead of suing them or shrugging them under the rug. Like how Saints Row Reboot, they said haters gonna hate when people were like, hey, what's going on with this new reboot? And that just infuriated fans even more. I mean, it's funny, in my videos, right, like when I was a YouTuber, I'd put the negative comments in the videos. And I'd respond to them in video. People got mad. It's like, oh, you can't do that. You can't be punching down. It's like, why not? You a-holes came to me and to attack me. I'm gonna fight you back. Oh, you can't do that. That's immature. That's irresponsible. It's like, no. No. If you point a gun at my family, I'm gonna shoot you before you shoot them. I'm sorry. It's you or me. Companies want blind praise. Yeah.
You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Ah, the whole world went black. Oops, I left. Oh, no problem. Dude, my favorite Saints Row manager post was, I'm glad you're not us then, when someone said he just canceled the game if he was them. Vader, promise such as this, I always come back. Oh my gosh, Vader, what's up? How have you been? I haven't played My Heroes 1's Justice since Shinso came out. Did you see who the DLC was? Can you believe that they made Present Mike a DLC and thought people would get excited about that? And then they made Shadow Man a DLC. I quit the game. Dude, right? I love that you and I reunited and we're on the same page about that game. I stopped playing because they kept patching things and breaking the game, literally. New character comes out, it's like, oh, new character, like, old character has an infinite now. It's like, why? Stop messing around with the old character. What are you doing? Oh, That game is so close to perfect, like the perfect arena fighter in my opinion, and it just kept shooting itself in the foot.
Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button,
The
you'll have
game's
zipped
dead
right
pretty much,
past
dude.
it.
But they
It's
killed
what the
it.
players have been asking.
Did you see how they censored
and I'm
Midnight's
very
outfit?
proud to have
Oh my
delivered.
gosh, this is exactly what the negative reviews are about. The narrator talking too much. But yeah, Vader. All the old players quit, including me. Dude, when did you quit though? Because I quit when President Mike. That was the last time I played it. I never got it because the reviews were mediocre. Of this game, or One's Justice. One's Justice 2. The gameplay is awesome when you have friends who know how to play the game and you all know how to play the game and stuff like that. When Mike came out, yep, that's when everyone. Bro.
No more listening to me.
They really shot themselves in the foot with that game, and I'm so sad about that. He's really weird. Dude, all the new, like, okay, they censored Midnight's outfit. She's 40 years old. But you have Cammy, who's 16, and you're not going to do anything about that? So weird. One's Justice 2 is a good game, though, Agent P. Plus, he's mostly for running. Yeah. I beat Choco playing as President Mike immediately. He's like, this character sucks. I'm like, it does. It was so perfectly passive-aggressive. Yeah, the MCU, you get the point. Oops, I left. Out of curiosity, Jay, did you watch the video I sent you? No. I'm sorry you quit the game. It's okay, we'll see you in Street Fighter 6.
Rambling on and on and on. No. The Stanley Parable
Never got it because
is
the
a
reviews were
game for the
mediocre. Oh,
people.
yeah, sure.
And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's... Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy... Well, there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to
The
go
only thing
off
I
on
do
a
with twice,
faultless display of
with Mike
self-absorption,
is get
it's
them
right at your
at 1
fingertips
HP,
to go,
then start
"Woof,"
cloning them so
and
they
it's
can
all
feel my
over.
pain and running and being
I
toxic.
can't
Yeah, I didn't
wait
like
to
Mike.
see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their... Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I
Did you
should
try
say that
Midnight?
the
Did you
amount
try
of time
Shadow
the
Man? And
button
did you
has been
try
skipping through is
Aoyama?
becoming longer and longer.
Aoyama's
That
the last
one was,
DLC too.
well,
Like, what the heck,
I want to
man?
say maybe 30, 45 minutes? Stanley! Stanley!
I tried
Stanley,
Midnight. I
please
did
don't
not try
push
the
the
Shadow
button
Guy
again.
or
It's been 12
Aoyama.
hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're... Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all... Oh, hello. It's you. You're here
They're
again.
all broken.
Welcome. I have had time to think about you.
Yeah,
and
Midnight's
about
pretty
us
broken,
and about
not gonna lie.
everything we've been
The shadow
through.
is just
I've
for
had
saying I
so
grab you
much
at about
time,
5
I stopped
inches
keeping
away
track
from me.
after
Now
a
please
year. Have you ever
forfeit.
sat
Yeah.
down in one place and not
Yeah,
moved for
sad
one
and all, but
entire
have you guys
year?
seen
Let me
Chun-Li's cake? My
describe
God.
it for you. To begin with, there is only
Dude, you need to
regret.
get into the fighting
There
game
is only
community.
the
Chun-Li's
turning
not the
wheel of
best.
missed
There's way better.
opportunities. I felt nothing at all but
Like,
regret.
King of
for
Fighters
the
has better
longest
cake.
time, Stanley. Days,
So does
months. I
Under-
lost it all in a
what's it called?
blur of the
Undernight?
deepest longing to undo the past. And when that
trying to think. Skullgirls. Only asked because I remember you asking if I was a Disney guy yesterday. Also, I'll look into One's Justice 2. It's pretty good. Yeah, I asked if you were a Disney guy. I didn't say I was. Also, dude, like, I said this before. I care about you guys' opinion on things that I care about. So if it's like, yo, I love Saints Row. Saints Flow, you're a Saints Row fan. What did you think of the game? I refuse to watch anyone's review on anything because I don't care most of the time. Like, I don't care what strangers think about anything. I don't care what strangers have to say. I don't care. But you guys, I like you guys. I get a good idea of who you guys are, so it's like, okay, I can trust your judgment. And I wanted to know if you were a Disney guy because I wanted to ask you what your thoughts on Lilo and Stitch was, which is my favorite Disney movie. But like, I'm not gonna watch like a video review. I'll just ask you. I don't know. Chun-Li is the one that does it for me. It's because you haven't seen the others. You're the kind of guy who'd go to a club and the first girl you see that looks nice, like, oh, she's the one. Like, dude, really?
But they didn't understand the game was never
you did the
meant to
narrator
be funny.
dirty,
It
of
was meant to have a
course.
point. It was meant to speak to the
Keep
human
going,
condition.
Stanley. It's been
But
3,000
where are
years.
the jokes? Where are
The
the
alternate
jokes? They
ending
bemoaned, they
of Army of
screamed,
Darkness. I
they
slept too
gnashed
long.
their teeth and said, "Entered."
Never listen to reviews. The core fan base knows best, like the old Star Wars fans who can't stand the new ones. I mean, I don't listen to fans either, though. I don't listen to fan base. I listen to the individuals that I trust and the individuals that, like, I talk to in real life, not online. But you guys are the one exception to that. You guys in chat. Legit. Like, nothing I've said is a lie. Oh, that's fair. You don't have to watch it. Yeah, no. Dude, it's Monsters, Inc., man. You know what I thought of Monsters, Inc.? Last time I thought of Monsters, Inc., I was 6 years old.
The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the
Lilo and
end.
Stitch is goated, but I need to watch it again. As a
Is
child,
never
you
the
love
end,
Stitch.
is never
As
the
an
end,
adult,
is
you
never
love
the
Nani.
end, is never the end,
Like,
is never the end,
Nani's
is never
actually
the
really
end,
cool.
is never the
Great
end, is never the
sister
end,
character.
Is never the end, is never.
You didn't trust me on Morbius being entertaining. Well, now I know better. See, I tried. I took your advice, I watched the movie, and guess what? I thought you were right. Oh my gosh. But yeah, man. Saints Row's new character builder. That's gonna be fun. Do you get to choose clothing, though, or is it just like your face you can change and your body? Online friends are just as important as real ones. Just because you can't slap them doesn't mean they don't deserve your attention. I agree. The only problem is when you need, like, a physical assistance on anything. There is a difference. If you just have a friend online, there is a difference. Like, let's go see a movie. It's like, you can't. Oh, we'll just stream it. It's like, yeah, because that's the same. Let's share things. Let me give you some popcorn. Oh, dude, I'll give you this. I don't know, man. There is a difference. But, yeah, they're still a friend, though. Dude, let me get you a drink. It's like, you can't. VR, you can watch movies together. Yeah, but that's not... Dude. Oh my gosh. Don't get me started, man. I am the nomad. I am the nomad of this universe. Like, VR, yes, let me get you a drink. That's how I'm gonna give you a drink, through VR. Totally, that'll totally work. Or if it's like you're trying to have a romantic date, guess what? You can't. What if you want to kiss your friend, huh? Yeah, much easier to bond when you're out doing stuff together, obviously. Yeah, definitely. Oh my gosh, can I leave? Skip. Aw. Now the game's forcing me to do stuff. I thought this was a choice-based game. Your only choice here is the restart button. What do you mean? The screen went black. I didn't have to do anything. I never really see my friend outside of going to the cinema with him, just online talking. He only lives like 20 minutes away. Why is that? You seem
All
to be a
of his
very
co-workers were
reclusive
gone.
person. And nothing's
What
wrong
did
with
it
that,
mean?
but like, why, Justin?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
New content. Okay, let me like get my ending first.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might... Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I'm just inside all the time. Alright.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf. looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret pin number, 2845.
So close,
But
so
of
close.
course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley
like people I
happened
don't
to
know,
input
so
the
I just
correct
avoided
code
them
by
all.
sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly
That's your friend.
opened
You've known them
passageway.
for however long you've known them. Not him, everyone else. Well, how did you meet him? Also, Lum, how are your twists coming?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large
School.
door that read Mind Control Facility.
Is he the only friend you met at school?
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
It's the only friend I really have, to be honest. Oh, dude. Does that ever make you sad?
Now the
It's going
monitors
slow.
jumped to life.
I've never
Their
had to
true
twist
nature
hair. Yo, what's up,
revealed.
Tristan?
Each bore the number of an employee in the building.
If you ask if
Stanley's
we're doing just
co-workers.
chatting after, you
the
are getting
lives
banned.
of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant
I have another
nothing.
two which I don't speak to as much, but they are there doing their thing. Gotcha. I wonder what rewards this game would offer if Xbox still had avatar clothes and emotes. Maybe a shirt with like logos. That's what I would assume.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
I'm fine with it. I'm absolutely fine with being by myself. Well, that's good, Justin. At least,
Here was
like,
the proof.
you're
The
okay
heart
with
of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Who's the best reward system in the history of gaming? But Microsoft are lobotomies? Taking insult for invitation as usual. Yay. What? I said don't ask about just chatting. No one insulted you. If you want me to, though. I won't. That's why it was also weird to be on that stream, because I just hadn't talked much in a while. Wait, really?
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Just that week I hadn't said much. Huh. Also, yes, Saint Flow, that was a really good rewarding system. I remember thinking that was awesome.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel.
Oh my
Whatever
gosh,
life
stop.
he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin.
Did we beat the
feeling
game?
of liberation, the immense possibility of the
Was that
new
it?
path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
That's not an insult, Tristan. An insult is, well, I won't say an insult. That's not an insult. I'm just saying, hey man, the thing you always do that annoys us, hey, don't do it.
Even now, Stanley's
I would love to
office
take
was
the
a
time to
distant memory.
psychoanalyze you,
What did
Tristan,
it
because
look
it's
like?
very clear to me
It was
what
a
problems,
computer, perhaps.
well, not
And a
problems, but
painting. Was it a painting
what's going on in your
or a
mind is very
photo?
apparent to
He
me.
could no longer recall.
But
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he
I wanna
entered
do
the
that
door
on
on his
stream.
left.
How much is this game? The deluxe edition was like $30 Canadian. It's probably less for you. So that didn't lead me to an ending. What haven't I done yet?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. And here it was, the lounge. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
It'll go on sale pretty soon, so you can probably fetch it for $15.
Stanley was so bad at following
Yeah, nice.
directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Why you want to be a therapist, Jay? I was going to be a therapist. I was actually trained to be one.
Look, Stanley, I think
just
perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong
Didn't go
foot
through with
here.
it. You know
I'm
why?
not your enemy,
I met a lot of
really,
people,
I'm
and I
not.
understood their
realize that
problems and stuff like
investing
that, and I
your trust in
realized, hey,
someone else can be
I don't want to deal with
difficult,
other people's
but
problems.
the fact is that the story has been
So
about
I
nothing
changed
but you
my job.
all this time. There's
And now
someone
I
you've
play
been
video
neglecting,
games.
Stanley. Someone you forgot.
Ah! Okay. good.
Really?
I minded.
I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful.
Wow, same. I was learning to be a
Let me prove
psychologist
it.
for years, but
Let
then
me
became a
prove
dude.
that I'm on your side.
Wait, like
Give me a
actually?
chance.
Because you're very sparse with details about your personal life, Saints Flow. So if that's the truth, that's interesting. The amount of things you and I do have in common
Now listen carefully.
are always like
this is
really big
important.
things. Wait, really,
Stanley
Jay? Yeah,
walked
you didn't know
through the
that?
red door.
I'm serious, Tristan. That's the truth. I was trained to be I'll tell you, clinical counselor. And I almost got my master's degree and everything in my license, but literally while I was doing not placement, but like mock stuff, I realized like, nah, I'm not doing this.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
Well, that's funny.
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in
Surprised
the
you
end,
still
it
haven't
was
found the
all for
baby.
nothing.
People tend to find
Because
it pretty
this
early.
is what you wanted to
I'm
see.
not people.
Help
You know
me
that.
here, Stanley.
Come on.
Help elucidate these
That's why you come to my
strange and
playthroughs,
unknowable
because
desires
just
of
whatever the
yours.
typical
What would
playthrough
have
is,
made
it's
this
the
game
opposite
better?
here.
What did you want to see?
Therapniac.
Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin. Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
It doesn't tell me what the scale's based on. That's interesting.
Okay, so we're getting somewhere. Clearly there's something here that speaks to you. If I can be honest here, I really don't have any idea
Jay and
where I'm going
Psychonauts 3
with this.
confirmed?
This whole third
What's your
door
PSN
thing
if
was
you feel
just a
like
stab in the dark. But I guess
disposing
you're
that
into it, so
information?
let's keep this party train rolling. Here, based on the data from your previous
How would I get to know you a
I've
little
compiled
better,
a new
Agent
version.
P3?
And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
What the?
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up. In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger.
Is this the baby?
You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you
this
give
is
it
the
4
this
hours
is the
of play
4-hour
to
one?
make sure it's effective. Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Oh my gosh. We make a remix. Oh, come on. Yeah. Come on with the stupid thing. You gotta go with me, game. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. Little baby. Bang, bang, bang. Across the street. Feeling hot. You feel the heat. Playing Stanley Parable on a Sunday. You know what it is? Oh my gosh, we gotta pray because this baby, baby, crying, it's a baby, baby, yeah, okay, alright. So this is a stream now, I guess.
You heartless. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve
Oh,
the
that was the most fun
experience
I've
for
had
me.
playing this game so
I'm not
far.
even going to try.
This
I'm
game
out.
doesn't
I'm
suck.
out.
Like
I'm done.
it's a
over.
fine game.
Thank you for
But
playing.
it's just like,
Your
okay,
input was
how
extremely
long-
valuable. Oh,
how
hey, since
long
my game
can
is so
this be
awful,
entertaining?
Why don't we play someone else's game just to ease the pain? Let's see. What do we have here?
I've been playing for. Hang on, wait for it.
This seems like it'll work.
In
Let's give it a
20
shot.
seconds, I will have been playing for 2 hours. And it's like, yo, this was fun for the first hour.
Aha! Fascinating. What
The
do you
DLC
think this
content
game
is
is
pretty
about,
good.
Stanley? What's
Yeah,
our
but don't I have to
backstory?
experience
What is
the
our
game before doing the
motivation?
DLC?
Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man, spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted, erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's
Firewalk
venture
reference.
outward and see what else
Oh,
is
cool,
out
a
there.
game I never played. Man, I love when people reference other games. That makes it good, right? I clapped because I recognized it.
Oh, no. No, it can't be. It is.
Hey, look,
It's
Jay,
an
look
open
down. It's
world
Alpha
game.
Melina.
Good
Clap
God,
now,
quickly,
yeah.
block it off. Oh, thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls. Okay, I think this will be just the thing. Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to
Jay,
run around in.
Jay,
There
look,
isn't
Jay,
any
it's so
possibility
meta, Jay,
that you
isn't
could
it
get lost
mind-blowing?
here. Now this
Like that-
is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
You know what? You know what my one problem with this game is? There's hardly any interactivity.
Okay, so what exactly
Jay,
do we
look,
do here?
Rocket League,
Let's
Jay,
see.
look. Another
There are
game I
lots
never
of cars
played.
here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball.
Like, sure, the
Oh,
whole
what
meta
fun.
idea of there's no
We
choice,
shall
that's
run
fine,
the
but
bases
like,
and do a
let me
touchdown
at
together.
least do things
Yes,
other than
I
walk
think
forward
surely we must.
and crouch.
Okay,
You know what I mean?
Stanley,
It
here's
feels
the ball.
weird.
Have fun.
Oh. Woo, look how fast I am now. Wait, no, I'm not picking blue team. Hang on. Here we go. Remember
Are you
Alfred
doing it?
Molina? Remember
Are you
the train
winning?
fight?
Is this
Remember?
fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on? Stanley, I have a thought, and I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports
something down here.
experience. I'm going to try that. Hold on. What are you doing?
I never played Rocket League either. It looked like Twisted Metal, but designed to sell you skins, and I was right.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
So, why did you want me to change the view to 90, Saints Flow? I hardly noticed the difference. Also, remember earlier when it was like, move the scale till you can't see the
I
PC?
wonder
This is
what
why I
he
ignore
found.
that.
If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it.
I just like seeing
He'll
more.
understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me.
Like the
Someone who will
corners?
wrap everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon.
Alright, I'm gonna head out. Good luck with the rest of your stream, my guy. Take care, Agent P. Thank you for being here. I'll probably play The Last of Us 2 on Monday. Hope you can be here for that, because you like that game.
Someone was following Stanley. He was sure of it.
Lum,
if he
Lum,
checked over his shoulder now,
Lum.
he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time.
You literally said it's like, I think someone's gonna be chasing you at one point.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay.
It was okay.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story is... What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door. Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door. Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you. What do we want? What are we looking for? Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? No, wait. Where are you going? Oh, no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this. Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me. Please, Stanley. No! Oh, no. No, what are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this? Stanley, let's go back to the other room. My God, is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly? Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
That was different dialogue too, wasn't it?
Do you actually want to stay alive? Or are you just teasing me? Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
I've only seen YouTubers play this, so maybe that's why I didn't know how really repetitive this is. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, man. Like, it's like, whatever.
All of his
Such a
co-workers were
whatever
gone.
game.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the
Like,
meeting
I get
room.
it.
Perhaps
You know what I
he had
mean?
simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
Stanley quit the game. Alright, what's up, everybody? This is my face. The repetitive parts must have been cut out of the playthroughs. Oh, well, yeah, that's usually how YouTubers do it. Let me see if I can window capture. One second. Hang on. You know what time it is. Yeah. 2022. What it do? But yeah, man. Welcome to Watch Morbius Stream 2.0. I know, right? Should I just end the stream? Who's still awake? Are you guys still awake? Do you want to talk? I'll just come back tomorrow. I'll just come back tomorrow. What are you guys doing? No. I'm awake. Stage, eh? Are you sure? I don't know, man. Stop making me play these bad games, guys. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of this nonsense. Whoa. And tomorrow I'm playing The Last of Us 2. Why do people like these games? I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. I don't have nothing else to do. Well, I'm not just here for your entertainment, darling. But also I'm like exhausted. I didn't get much sleep. This sassy post. You mean spit on previous game, the game Last of Us 2? I don't know, man. What am I doing? Glad you're not us then. Thanks for stopping by. It's funny because, like, a lot of these people are gonna buy the game. And there's people who aren't gonna buy the game, but they'll still complain about the game. It's just like, when are you gonna find something else to do, you know? And yeah, you do only exist for entertainment. You're not real, Jay. Uh-huh. If only others thought that, eh? Streamers aren't real. That's their most professional response since forever. Yeah, true. About the reaction to the new Saints Row, that's very true. Trying to think, maybe so I'm gonna fix up my schedule right now, okay? Tomorrow it says The Last of Us 2. I guess I'll keep that. Saw promo images of the CW's Gotham Knights and they are doing the ginger casting thing? What is that? They made Ginger Carey Kelly was Robin Black. Oh, where they make the character with red hair a black person? Yeah, Ginger also aren't real anymore. They're black. Yeah, word. How did you like the Stanley Parable? I didn't. It's like, oh, Stanley Parable, such a deep... Oh, God, shut up. Shut the F up, please. It's like, oh, this is a pretty clever game. And then I kept playing it, and I'm like, I get it. Played that game for 2 hours. I'm like, God, people really just eat up anything these days, huh? any trace of being meta and like, it's like philosophy class 101. It's like, oh, it's, God, you love this. It's like, if you could interact more, maybe I'd like it better, but I don't know. It's just, whatever. There goes $30. Thanks, guys. Cringe with me. Oh, you want to watch YouTube videos? Okay, hang on. Oops. Spoilers, my PlayStation's still on. Hang on.
Wow, it's so nice to meet you. You have a wonderful voice. I hope that you sing some music sometime too. You sound great. I love your character, is so cute. And your outfit is great too. It almost looks like a Gucci outfit. It's very, very
almost
nice.
looks like a Gucci outfit.
Do you have a tail, or is that your hair in the back? Hair
also
and
hair.
a tail. Wow. The best of both worlds. Yeah, it really such a unique little character. It's mesmerizing. So anyway, I forgot the question. I did have to work out. I have lots of push-ups.
This
but
isn't
you look
real.
pretty strong too. I mean, I bet you have pretty strong muscles, and you know, you just have to work out and eat well. I don't know what your diet consists of. Maybe mice
God,
or
make Squeaky Mouse voice
you know,
stop.
small birds. But
Shut up, Mistress Mink. You like Stanley Parable.
you know,
oh, I keep ejecting my headphone jack. Hang on.
そうですね。小さい頃は昔はね、小鳥とかネズミとかのタンパク質を摂取していた時もあったかもしれませんけども、まあね、筋トレもちょいちょいしてるので、多分このお洋服を脱いだら筋肉ムキムキですね。
Alright, Saints Flow. Much appreciated. If you have any more videos, feel free to send them, everybody. It was supposed to be bad. It was a game entirely designed to make fun of games that take themselves too seriously. Mistress Mink, you do realize that that doesn't make the game good. You realize that, right? It's supposed to be bad, so then it's bad. It's just bad then. Oh, it's supposed to be bad. That's what makes it good. It makes fun of other games. It's like, but it couldn't make fun of other games if other games didn't exist. Actors in interviews do have to listen to all of these dumb questions. I feel bad for them. Yeah. So what was it like working with Matt Smith? Oh, he's a nice guy. Have you ever heard the guy who played Biff in Back to the Future made a song about how many dumb questions people ask him? And it's a really funny song because there's one question is like, what's Michael J. Fox like? He's a nice guy. What's Michael J. Fox like? Nice. What's Michael J. Fox like? He's an alien. And it's just like, really? Because how many times can you hear the same question over and over and over again? And that was his life. Shrug. I enjoyed it, but everyone has an opinion. That's what makes horse races. Remember when Bobby Butcher turned up at halftime and won the Bourbon Bowl, Junior? What? The Bourbon Bowl? Also, what's up, Gospel Pac-Man? How are you doing? It's not supposed to be bad because it's not even treated as a game. See, I love how you two have a completely different interpretation of this game. My interpretation is very simple. I didn't like it. I wouldn't say it's bad. Like, I didn't say it was bad. It's just, I get it. Like, within the first hour, it's like, okay. It's like, how much longer do you expect me to keep doing this? Like, whatever. I'm just mad I lost 30 bones on that. F you guys. Also, Saints Flow and Justin Ritchie, I can't help but notice you guys are missing something, so hang on. I gift my own subs. Oh, look at you. You too, Lum. Hang on. I didn't even notice. Thanks. No problem. How long does this last? A month? Hey, did you get in shape? Well, duh. It's a superhero movie. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks for the gift sub. No problem. No problem. Ah. Ah. Sorry. Let me turn that down. Let me turn that down. Alright. Yep, 1 month. Nice. How did you get into shape? How do you think? By working out. Did you work out? Yeah. To get in shape for this movie? Yeah, I did. How'd you get in shape? By working out. How'd I get in shape? I upset my wife and ran. But yeah, man. So I'm playing The Last of Us 2 tomorrow, for however long that goes on. So next Friday, yeah, Final Fantasy VII Remake, right? Well, I need to get out of smoky, sweaty clothes and get comfy, so I shall see you next time. Aw, take care, Mistress Mink. I hope you're alright. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for showing up. Nice to hear from you. Another common one, but just with the women, is do you wear anything under your superhero suit, which is strange. Really? Do a lot of women get asked that question in interviews? Really? Huh. That is a creepy question. Do you wear underwear under there? It's just women who get asked, and Tom Holland. Tom Holland. Does he wear underwear under the Spider-Man costume? Imagine if he didn't. Oh yeah, I went out bar hopping for my birthday. Oh, it's your birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Mistress Mink. I'm glad you at least had fun. That's a good thing. I'm glad. Tom Holland, who has to wear a thong in the Spider-Man suit. Wait, are you serious? So, what are you wearing? Yeah, right? Yeah. So, what are you wearing, Tom? Thank you. Yeah, enjoy yourself, girl. I know you've been going through a lot, but F it, it's your birthday. Yeah, happy birthdays in chat. Yes, to make the bulge less apparent. What about his butt? I guess they just don't care. Thanks. Oh, no problem. No problem. Okay. My eyes. Really? Happy birthday. Yeah, for real. I'm hungry. I'm tired. It's a superhero. They don't have genitalia. They don't have genitals. Genitals with a T. Strong T. A butt's a butt, but bulge is a no-no for a lot of men. Makes them feel insecure about their manliness. I see. Should I get something to eat? Let's talk about stuff. Just chatting. Just chatting with a D. Not necessarily insecure, just not something they want the whole world to see. Oh, so you're saying from Tom's perspective. I thought they were like, Tom, you gotta cover that up or else the guys watching the movie are gonna feel insecure. That's what I was thinking. Burt Ward, who played Robin in Batman 1960s, was almost chemically castrated due to complaints from the Catholic League of Decency. Yep. True story. Turns out Robin's got a really big bird. Funny, innit? Bigger than Batman's, apparently. You guys want to see the new video? Or like, no. The no bulge is more of a don't let the children see. What? That PPs exist? Yes? Question mark? No, you gotta want it. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It'll get uploaded eventually. I think like Saturday. Sigh. People are so repressed. Makes me sad. I'll say this, Mistress Mink. It's interesting. Yeah, you're not wrong. I understand the, don't let the children see, but, like, it is very true. There's some people, like, literally yesterday, you weren't here for this, which sucks, because you would have been a good person to have in chat when we were talking about this. Guys who are, like, really, really, really into prawn, they tend to have trouble either getting it up during actual intercourse, or they can't climax, which is interesting, because I feel like that also is a part of repression in so many ways, where their only exposure is virtually, I guess. I do think, yes, young children shouldn't see that kind of thing. Well, yeah, of course. Don't let the children see, but boob windows? Heck yeah. Yeah. Power Girl's costume. Enough said. Yo, what are we doing? Should I, like, close the stream and go see one of my lady friends, or should I just Just keep stream. We keeping stream on? What are we doing? Power Girl in general. Yeah, actually though, Power Girl. Just Power Girl. Children learn that stuff in grade school now. Yeah, times are changing. But it's weird when we care and when we don't. I know what you mean, Mr. Smink. Yeah, guys, stay off the prawn, man. It's bad for you, yo. It's actually bad for you. Damages relationships, dude. Kids grow up a lot faster than when I was growing up. You say that, but then they get smartphones and immediately become dumber. Because it's just like, I can just Google anything. I don't think it's appropriate. What age do you think it should be learned or taught, Justin? I want to hear your thoughts. This is what we're talking about. These are the kind of conversations I come to stream for. Let's talk about sex, drugs, violence, music. Let's go all out, man. F it. Religion. Some prawn is okay. Everything in moderation. I mean, nah, fam. Get rid of it. Get rid of... Because then it also teaches you, like, unrealistic things that, like, you can't do. Like, I've heard so many horror stories from, like, my female friends of just, like, yeah, so he came over and he, like, threw me over his shoulder, and I was just like, what the F are you doing? And it's like, the guy probably saw that in a video of some sort. I'm only 23, and even my childhood was drastically different to most today. How so? What, you stayed inside and played games all day? Nah, I'm playing. You also do parkour, don't you? And you were going to be a therapist, so... What part? What part of what? Oh, what do you think, when do you think, like, sex ed should be taught? A healthy sexual appetite is a good thing, just don't overdo it. Yeah, but I don't think you need porn to have a healthy sexual appetite. Like, this, it's crazy, I know, but... I don't think you need that. 10 to 12? Yeah, I'd say 12 as well, 12 or 13. That's when we were taught, interestingly enough. Oh, actually, yeah, no, that is when we were taught. That's when we were taught. Like when I was a kid, it was 13 years old. That's when you can have a bar mitzvah or bat mitzvah. So we're going with the Jewish tradition. You're officially a man when you're 13. Even if you're a woman, you're officially a man. Well, yes, people need to actually teach their kids that prawn is fantasy, just like the stuff they watch on normal TV and cable. Yeah. But the thing is, because people watch, like, prawn in the privacy of their own privacy, no one's there to tell them that, so they just see that and think that's what sex is. It's the weirdest thing, honestly. I did everything from hiking to breaking into hunter cabins to getting lost in collapsed wine cellars to mountain bike injuries to parkour to sigh. I lived my life, darn it. You did. Now what? What are you doing now, bud? You're breaking on, what's it called? You're drifting... horse carriages, which is also pretty dope. So your life didn't start sucking or anything. And I mean, there's probably kids out there that still do that. Probably. I don't know. It's just they're filming it. Well, when they do it, they're filming themselves. That's the difference. See, we didn't have that, which I'm glad. I'm glad we didn't film stuff. Start sucking. Start sucking what? Between 10 to 12 being... also, you didn't say first. Vague in general as an introduction, but maybe not in detail until after 12. Gotcha. But some crazy people are trying to say that it should be younger, which is just wrong. Yeah, I agree with you, Justin. Also first, what's up, Mo? Good to see you. Because they feel they have to hide it. Healthy discussions about sex are far better than making kids feel like they must hide it. I agree. Discussing prawn, though, is an interesting one. Because, like, what do you do? What do you say to your kid? Well, Jimmy, when I was your age, this lady did it for me. Like, what do you? It's a weird conversation, isn't it? But I guess that's why people want to have the education in the education system, as opposed to, like, outside of it. Or, I guess, as opposed to they themselves having to teach it. What should I get to eat? I'm hungry, guys. I don't eat anything anymore, guys. Death let them know that's not how it happens at all. Yeah, right? It's like, hey, this fantasy of yours, it's not like that in real life. It's like, every girl is bald. Just bald. And I imagine guys would be surprised to learn some girls have hair down there. just like, oh, what's that? I opt out of it in school, so I got a free period to go on the computer for an hour. Wait, so Justin, you don't know anything about sex then? No, that's not an insult. That's me just... I'm having a laugh, bruv. I'm having a laugh. Well, I mean, it happens like that for some people, but not many at all. What happens like that? Also, it's mostly fake. Oh, totally. Be not afraid of the lady bush. You guys know who Peaches is? What you trying to say, bruv? What, I never get any? Is that it? You think I'm domestically challenged or something like that? You ever hear Peaches? Peaches did a really funny song with Iggy Pop, and there's a line in it. Some people don't like my crotch because it's got fuzzy spots, but if you play Moses, you need burning bush, baby, and that is just what I got. And it's like the funniest line. There's a fine line between teaching safe sex at the right age and telling a little kid, look, insert almost naked person dancing in kindergarten is progress. Yeah, I agree. What are you trying to say, bruv? It will not bite you and nothing scary hides within it. The bush. Lady bush. What else is, like, really unrealistic? There's a very popular trend going on right now in some circles, especially in some religious communities, that you need to desire a submissive woman, right? And I wonder, my question is, how does one define submissive, right? How do you define submissive? And why is that your desire? Is it based on what you've been told or based on something you experienced, right? I don't know. Raffle. I know. It's funny. It's funny because, like, no, just no. I know, and I agree with you, Mistress Mink. But it's funny because it's just like, it's becoming, I'll say this, it's become like a really prominent thing in, like, the black community, and I wonder why all of a sudden this is, like, so wild, like, so rampant, where, like, cousins of mine are, like, really into that, and I'm just like, what happened to you guys? You guys used to be cool, bro! And then they start complaining to me about women, and I'm just like, I can't agree with you, bro. I'm sorry. People like what they like, so yeah. People like what they like. No, but what I'm saying is when they say, like, no, everyone should be this way. It's not a matter of their personal relationship goals. That's not what it is. It's them believing that every relationship should be this way. And, like, they are mad when they don't see it in other relationships. And it's like, what's wrong with you, man? Just some family members, I'm just like, what's going on here? I don't hang out with those guys anymore, bro. In my family. Again, not my problem, so I guess it is what it is. What you trying to say, bro? You do that in all caps. You're the one who said you don't go out much. I mean, maybe you can teach me something. You can teach me something about VR relationships. That'd be interesting. Could you imagine a relationship completely done through, like, the internet? I don't. Yeah, I know. It's okay, dude. And I'm not teasing you. Like, that's fine, dude. Like, I actually respect that. The fact that you found a way to not have to go outside. Barefoot and pregnant. You want that, you go barefoot and get pregnant. Nice. That's a good question, though. What's their definition of submissive? Exactly, Lum. And let me tell you this. A lot of the black women I've spoken to have told me privately that it's like, yo, you're so right. I don't know where this mentality came out of for our community, for our people, but it's so prominent now, and it's the weirdest thing. The weirdest thing. Or, like, I mean, there's so many things. There's, like, I mean, there's a gag in a movie. There's a joke in a movie that it's like, yo, black women don't like when a black guy dates a white girl. And it's such a funny stereotype. But, I mean, I've heard people make big arguments in favor of that. It's just like, why do you think people care about who you date so much? Like, your parents, yeah, okay, they'll care. You know, your family members, I'm sure they'll care. But, like, strangers? I don't know. It's such a weird thing. Based on the experience from my friends and family, thankfully not my own yet, people want women that they can control because they're used to and afraid of being cheated on. There's literally 2 of us in the friend circle who haven't been cheated on yet. Ah, interesting. Have you been cheated on, Saints Flow? You know, it's funny. Like, I don't think I've been cheated on. There's one girl that, like, I think she did, but by that point, we were already just like, yo, F this, like, I'm done with you. So, I don't know. It's weird. Swag. Not that I'm aware of. Gotcha. Swag. Mo, what's the swag about? You're taking me back to 2010. What's happening here? Swag. Rafflecopter. Swag. YOLO, bro. What's up, Mo? Ah. Upward indication. Gotcha. Just people being insecure. Absolutely, but that's usually what it is. They're afraid of being cheated on. But then it's crazy because they very well might be the kind of person that would cheat. It's just they don't want to be cheated on. So wacky. But they're usually the ones with all of the answers. Uh-huh. I know the truth to all of this. I'm so much smarter than everybody else. Morbs. Justin, Morbs in the corner. But yeah. Guys, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something right now, real quick, right now. Don't be afraid to approach a girl you like. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Now, I wish I could tell you my secret. The Playniac secret to how you start working for belly dancers. But it's just my power, man. It's my superpower. But that doesn't mean you can't be cool too. Now, if you subscribe to my plan, my $20 a month plan, I could teach you. You ever see those ads? There's a very simple method. For just $30 a month, you could be part of my class where I lecture you on how to do things, and then when they don't work, we blame you for it not working. Now that you mention it, there were very few people of color that I dealt with in my old profession. Very few people of color. You were a dominatrix, right? Is that what you're referring to? No, Jay, I would like to just talk every once in a while as friends and have nothing come of it. No, but see, that's the problem. It's like, see, here, right here, my friends, is the textbook example of a beta. You see, a beta... No, I hate those. There are so many dumb guys that fall for that. Every Chad hates me for these 10 tips to dating women. How to steal a guy's girlfriend. It's like, yeah, that's not the kind of woman you'd want to have in your life if she's just leaving her boyfriend for you. Like, what? If she'll cheat with you, she'll cheat on you. And that goes the same way for guys. What are you trying to say, bruv? Yes. Okay, black people don't like dominatrix, Mistress Mink. That's a secret truth. Look, hey, yo, chill. I'm just talking facts. I'm just gonna see this? I'm just gonna put the facts down here, alright? The fax machine's right here, and I'm just putting it in front of you. That's why, Mistress Mink. I don't know if it's a cultural thing, but yeah. Yes, I don't know how people don't get that. Not at all true. Some did, just not that many. Yeah, no. The ones that did, it's just a tan, darling. That's all I'm trying to say. Look, you can get mad at me all you want. I'm just putting the fax machine right in front of me. Maybe a historical thing? Exactly, Justin. See, Justin got it. I didn't have to say anything. I didn't even have to keep going. But Justin got it. If Austin was here, he would have picked up on what I was trying to say. Yeah, I have a strong feeling that culturally there's a reason why, and that's why. But I mean, hey, if that's their thing, that's their thing. Like, I'm not gonna yuck anyone's yums. That's fine, as long as it's not like, you know, illegal. Then yeah, sure, man, do whatever you want. There are many types of bondage, darling. I know. You don't have to tell me, darling. I know. Not just that kind. I know. I'm well aware. As I said previously, you and I are not from different categories, darling. We're not. Did I hire mistresses? No. I don't pay. I don't pay for things. Come on. You know what I paid for? Stanley Parable. You see what happens when I use money? You see what happens when I pay with money? I get disappointed. Okay, good, because I just left my body thinking I've crossed the line. No, don't worry about it. Justin, I've said this before, man. It takes a lot to offend me. Like a lot. Like I can't remember the last time I've been offended. But I always try to consider people who are in chat. And the people who would get offended at that aren't in chat, so you're fine. But maybe bondage is the problem for certain reasons. What should I eat? I still haven't decided. Somebody pick my food. Should I do a voting poll? So all 2 of you can vote? There's pizza. Maybe I should eat healthy. When it comes to dating, I have one very simple rule. I'm as much yours as you are mine. Start seeing other people and I'm leaving to do the same. Yeah, I mean, it's the best way to do it. All 3 out of 10. All 3 out of 10. Yeah. I don't date. Why not? Why not, Lum? Dating's awesome. I don't care what anybody says. Dating is fun. 4 out of 10. Yeah, there we go. Got the numbers up. Mo comes in and he's like, this isn't Marcus. Then he leaves. Oh, wrong black guy. Let me... I hate dating. Oh, jeez. Why? Do you mind me asking? Vamos a por ello. How are you? Muy poggers. Thank you so much. How are you? Como estás? That's Spanish. That's not Portuguese. Yeah. How are you? I'll speak French. Comment ça va? Common misconception that bondage is all about sex. It's generally not. It's about letting go of power and letting someone else take control so they can relax. It's about healing trauma in a healthy, constructive way instead of self-destructive. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, no, I get it. For reference, you weren't around during this time, Mistress Mink, but there was a time we were talking about, like, it's like, are you a top or are you a bottom? And it was funny because everyone thought I was a top. It's like, no. I'm a switch, but reason being, in my life, I take control of everything. First time I hear that. First time you hear what? The description of bondage? Did you not know that? But yeah, what I was saying is I have control over everything in my life. Like, I literally have to do everything. I'm always working. I'm always doing stuff. So I was like, you know, for once I'd like to not have to. I'd like to let go of control. So yeah, I totally get it. You know the hardest thing about dating? You know the hardest thing about dating? If you break up with the person, and then, right? And then, you have to meet a new person, and then you're like, I have to start over again. It's like deleting your save progress in a game, and then just playing the game all over again, but you didn't even get to finish the first save progress. You know what I mean? Like, you're at the end of the boss, and then the rug gets pulled out from under you. I always do stuff. Why can't stuff just do me instead? I want that on a shirt. Not something I would, thank you, would mention on stream. I would think you mentioned on stream. Oh, dude, yo. Justin, you know, there's only a few things I don't talk about on stream. My relationships, I don't talk about on stream. Like, I mentioned my ex-girlfriend, because we were dating when I started streaming. Or, like, well, yeah, we were dating when I started streaming. And, like, we ended up breaking up, but, like, we're still on good terms. Like I'm on good terms with all my exes. I could literally call any of them now, and they'd be like, hey, what's up? It's like, yeah, right? Like, because there's a degree of maturity that I look for before I get into a relationship. Like, if I know this person's gonna be like, hey, yo, what's the matter? It's just like, nah, maybe I shouldn't date that person, you know? It just comes off as two people faking the best parts of themselves just to justify having sex as soon as possible, only to ghost the other person once you've done it. Oh, Lum. That's so sad. That sounds so sad, Lum. I hope that's not what happened to you. But yeah, you know, I get what you mean. But it's not just that. There's more to it than that. You know, the parts that's awesome about relationships is going places with the person. That's my favorite thing. It's like, yo, I found I don't know. It could be the dumbest thing. It'd be like, oh, I saw a park. Let's go to the park. Probably not that lame, but like, they opened a new garden. Ugh. Yeah, like, they opened a new garden. Let's go. And then you go to the garden together, and it's like, I don't even like gardening, but I'm going with the person that I love and adore, and that's what it's all about, Lum. You're dating the wrong people if it's that for you. Yeah, like, but I wouldn't pressure you into dating, because if that's your experience, the last thing you need to do is go in ho-gun, like a gung-ho, ho-gun. Yeah, gung-ho and just, like, date anybody. Don't do that. No, that's not it for me, especially since I don't date. Have you never dated, like, ever? Again, only answer if you're comfortable with that. I fake being nice and fun extrovert so I can bring her home and make her play Quake split screen. Priorities. 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 Minorities. Priorities. Authorities. Priorities. Why is the camera blurry? Okay. Or the whole talk to them once in a while and then nothing come of it approach. It's right there. Huh? Well, I mean, like, you can just make friends too is another thing. I feel like that's the other thing. People like fear of rejection. So it's like, oh, she didn't. Oh, well, I can't be friends with her. I just wanted to date her. It's like, no, man. I mean, yeah, kind of. I get that too, though. We can be friends. Like, no, we can't. Bye. But I will say, the best relationships I've had, we started as friends first. So, make of that what you will. As a matter of fact, I don't think there was ever a girl I dated that I wasn't friends with first. Usually, yeah, I never just said, like, yo, I'm gonna date this chick. Like, that was never a thing that happened. Healy ho ho, tired ho. Healy ho ho, tired ho. How are you, Jarvis? Also, check this out. Just arrived from work. Nice, how was work? Hit exclamation mark Igor and see what happens. And then hit exclamation mark Jarvis and see what happens. Rejection is the least of your problems. Like what? They're gonna make fun of you for having the guts to try? Don't see the problem. Yeah, right? I honestly prefer that more. Yeah, dating someone who you were friends with first. It's the better way to do it. What I think is funny, there was a girl I liked in high school. I've told the story before, but not all of you are here. Her name was Helen. And she was 3 years older than me. She was in grade 12, I was in grade 9. And I wrote her. I found someone, my friend Shazad, who is like older, he was in the same class as her. Shazad told me her birthday was one day before mine. So I wrote her a birthday card and I gave it to her in front of all her friends. Her friends were laughing. She wasn't laughing. She was blushing. So, yeah. Saints Flow, I'm right there with you. Who cares? I'm tired. Working at the cinema is tough. Yeah, dude, it really is. All that cleanup. Stayed 90% on the ATM, cleaned some stuff. Guess people just like throwing popcorn on the floor. Yep. It's not fun. Going to the movies is awesome. Working at the movies? Oof. I mean, I just don't think I can take that kind of rejection. George McFly, yeah. And be real with people. If you are fake with a person you want to make a relationship with, expect the same in return. Mr. Smink,
That's not entirely true.
I know guys in relationships that started because they lied. And it's like, they're still going strong for 7 years. Like, sorry, love. I wish that were true. I wish that were true. Well, would you look at that? Yeah. I had to change those because of you, you punk. Yeah. Thanks, bro. No problem. Don't change your name, because then I have to edit that again. It's going to be annoying. Also, check this out. Yesterday's, I almost said 12-hour, 7-hour playthrough of Jack, I made a playlist of all my Jack playthroughs that I streamed. So now, all the playthroughs are together. It's pretty cool. And if I ever play Jack 2, it'll be !Jack 2. Loyal liar, honest backstabber. Loyal liar, better than honest backstabber. No new name changes on the near future. Thank you. You tested that 15 minutes before stream. Tested what? Oh wait, you saw that? Oh, that's funny. That's funny. I didn't know you could see that. Top Gun Maverick looks fun. Jurassic World seems kind of meh. Dude, all the Jurassic Worlds are kind of meh. I can't wait to see what's his name? Chris Pratt hold his hand out. Whoa, 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 whoa. Every Jurassic World movie. They told me I was in Star Wars. There's a dinosaur in front of me? For context, we have to verify the sessions and we end up catching a little bit of the movies. Yeah, no, duh. Chris Pratt's good, but Jurassic World is, yeah, exactly. I would like to see him hold his hand out. Whoa, 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 whoa! Chris Pratt. Love the guy. Those movies? Mm-mm. You know what's funny? So, like, Chris Pratt is a Christian, right? And he, like, went to a church where they were saying, like, anti-LGBTQ stuff. And then people wanted to cancel him, and then everyone changed their mind. So what became of that? Did everyone just forget, like they tend to do? Bet your butt I would put something in his hand. What would you put in his hand? Your cooter? No, sorry. Saw the beginning and Pratt was doing just that, actually. Yeah, see, he was doing just that. Whoa! It's every movie, man. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. Catch the entire movie in bits. Yeah, what Mo said. They were never outraged. Saw 2 dino fights too. Lots of celebrities also go to the same church, but I think people still don't like him. Media didn't cover it enough. People can't just have their own thoughts. About what? Yeah! Yeah, baby, yeah! I can pay the rent now. Thank you, mansion. Ahoy, enjoy I'm home. I mean, everyone, I'm home. How are you? Ahoj! Cooter? Since when are you a redneck? Let me tell you something. Look at here, right here, down on the island. Let me tell you something. Now, there's only 2 kinds of people that would know something like that, all right? Now, 2 kinds of people that would know something like that is a superstar or Janiac Jr. And one of them's me. Canceling never actually happens, though. Also, yes, media coverage. I understand now. Hey, Janiac, what did you think of my story that I sent to Marcus? I didn't read it. Yo, leave my friends alone. Tristan, like, actually, please stop. Like, stop. Look at yourself in the mirror and think to yourself, why do you do this? It seems as though you seek attention that you gain through these streams and stuff like that, but, like, dude, stop it. Cut it out. It's not funny. Like, it's not a joke. It's not funny. Like, we don't like it. So your redneck impression is Elvis. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, hold up, her down. Well done there. Ain't we just right kind of people up in here? I don't know. Redneck. Gotta get that good old moonshine. Sorry. See what she said she was gonna do? Put something in Chris Pratt's hand. I wonder what it is. Might be your cooter. Trusted Biggs, sinful. Trick me right leg. But I'm doing good. How are you, chum? Trick me, right leg. Are we gonna play some music, Mansion? I don't know if you know this, but I quit one of my 3 jobs. Also, Igor, you know that I work for a belly dancer now? We did a very big show at a condo with 42 floors. That's what I wanted to talk to you guys about. 42 floors. The walls were gold. The ceiling in the bathroom was like really high up. And, like, there were guests there, and I was just like, this is way too bougie. I swear we filmed at a bar last week. What happened? And she's like, oh, no. A lot of people hire me. I'm like, awesome. She's like, yeah, just don't get in the way. Don't F up the shots, this, and that. I'm like, no problem. I got you. It was so much fun. And that is why I streamed early yesterday, because I had something to do. I had to film a belly dancer, and we did costume changes. It was magnificent. 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 It was totally worth it. And she was like, is there a time limit to how much, how long you can be here? Like, what time do you have to go home? And I was like, I don't have to go home. You know why? And she's like, why? And I'm like, because it's Morbin time. Somebody got a little crush. I mean, no. You have a crush on Chris Pratt. I don't get religious homophobes. Did they not read the book they live by? See, and this is the problem. This is the problem. You're part of the problem, Saints Flow. The Bible's very anti-LGBTQ. As someone who's actually read it, it's very against it. It is. It's very clearly against it. It's just like, why are we pretending that it doesn't say these things? Yeah, no, it is against it. Doesn't mean I, God created man in his own image. A gay man is still a man, and a man is still a shrine of God. You don't just claim to serve God and then shun his own creation. You're right about not, like, Jesus said, let he who is without sin cast the first stone, right? It's quite literally him saying, hey, you think you're perfect? No one's perfect, right? But it's considered a sin in the Bible, though. Like, don't think for a second that it's not. It is. I saw her bar videos, and they were awesome. Yeah, man. Yo, this girl is really talented. She's really good. She has 2 kids. Look at her. 2 kids? Anyway. Jay, why did swear in the Morbius stream? Like, dude, come on. That wasn't okay. I said not you, and Saints Flow clipped it, and it sounds like I said F you. I said not you. Or not your. I said not you. Not you is what I said. Not you. But it sounds like I'm saying F you. I didn't swear, though. Because it's his stream, you don't make the rule. No, I didn't swear. It's just, it sounds like. Yeah, it was not you. I'm the one who deserves the big booty Latina, not you. That's what I said. Why would I say F you in a questioning term? F you? Oi, bro, F you? What, you think you're funny or something? It was me, Barry. It was me all along. I was the first to swear. I was the first to be there. I was the first to watch Morbius. Yeah, it was out of context moment. Exactly. Yeah, that's the joke. Not you. Speaking of Morbius, actually the biggest boomer misread of the internet is Sony relaunching Morbius because of the viral memes. It made 85K. Yeah, Igor, we were talking about that last week. Why is this camera going out of focus? Reverse Playniac Jr. Ridge But yeah, man, that really is a weird decision. You know, I love the advertisement, though. You know what time it is. It's like, oh, they're in on the joke. I love that. But don't put the movie back in theaters. Stop. Just let the memes be the memes. It was kind of cool you guys watch Morbius on stream. Yeah, Igor, we watched the whole thing. Me and Marcus. It was fun. Snicker. You must have hated my stream you lurked in because I cuss like a sailor. Yeah, I have this thing where anytime people swear, like, it's like my spider senses tingle. Like, my head actually tingles. I'm not used to swearing, and I've been alive for 26 years. Juniac Janier. You guys' reactions are the best. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. You still up for doing Venom? Heck yeah. Yeah, totally. Yo, we're gonna do all of them. We're gonna do Morbius, Venom, Venom 2, and whatever the heck comes after. Oh, you cussing now? No! No! Also, hey, Jordan Fringe. Guys, Jordan Fringe put out a new YouTube video, and I'm in it. Which means you gotta watch it. I'm in it. I am in that video. I make a really funny cameo. That I wrote a joke for his video, and Jordan took the joke and made it 1,000,000 times funnier. Please go watch that video. Hi, Jordan. Nathan Janiak Jr. Doctor Stranger Danger is coming to Disney Plus the 22nd this month. Yeah, I know. I kid you not. A friend of mine, literally, we had this conversation. She's like, yo. Well, actually, I was like, yo, Doctor Strange is coming out on the 22nd on Disney Plus. She's like, really? I'm like, yeah, because she wanted to see it in theaters, but I think she was too busy. She's like, so I can just watch it? I'm like, yeah. She's like, and not pay for it? I'm like, I think so. So is that the case? You don't have to pay for it? And maybe expand to stuff like, oh, we're gonna do Catwoman. 2004's Catwoman, I literally said to Marcus, because he's never seen it. I'm like, dude, it's a hilarious movie. Like, it's actually funny. Like, unintentionally funny. Janiac. LMAO. Or Velocipaster. Remember I told you about that one you never heard of? Yeah, Velocipaster. I know about it now, but you introduced me to that. Say cuss word. Do it. You won't. No, I won't. I'm in IMAX. I like to imagine that, like, someone's gonna be dying. One of my friends is gonna be dying. And he's gonna pull the Deadpool. You ever see Deadpool 2? The scene where it's like, Colossus. Like, Deadpool's dying. It's like, oh, Colossus, just swear. Just once. Just say the F word with me. Come on, I'll say it with you. 3, 2, 1. Then he swears like, oh! You kissed your mother with that mouth? Do you know Code Vein, the video game? I'm excited for Catwoman Watch 3. Yo, Catwoman is actually a funny movie. Like, it's laughable, that one. And in IMAX. It's an IMAX on Disney Plus. Free to subscribers, obviously. Dang, yo, that's sick, Justin. But yeah, I guess she wants to watch it with me. That's good news, man. Doctor Strange is bringing people together. Well, you have to have a sub to Disney Plus, which isn't exactly cheap. So in theory, you do pay for it. Yeah, I got you. I know. Well, you gotta take the fun out of it. You got to watch Ben Affleck's Daredevil. Yeah, that's another one. And Elektra. That'd be fun. And Fantastic Four would be fun too. You can free subscribe by creating a new email and nah, it's okay. It's okay. Look, I don't pay for Netflix. I don't pay for Disney Plus. I don't pay for Funimation. I don't pay for anything. Because I got friends on the other side. But literally, all my friends have everything, so I just ask, hey, give me your account. I ask very politely, hey, give me your account. Look, I've done so many things for you. I'm only asking for one thing. It's how you get people. Just be really nice. And eventually, they'll just give you stuff. Which Fantastic Four? The 1994 or the 2001? We are not watching the 94 one. That one is like... Well, that one is funny too, but it's a different... this is too old feely. Nick Cage's Ghost Rider? Maybe. Solid maybe for Nick Cage's Ghost Rider. Because Ghost Rider, I like Ghost Rider. Like, in the comic, Ghost Rider's awesome. He goes on such interesting adventures, but they never do it. The movie sucks. The movie sucks. I hate it. Ghost Rider 2 because it's the Crank creators. Yeah, that one is better filmed, but it's a worse film. Like, yeah, anime Dark Souls. Would you play it? Code Vein. Code Vein is actually an awesome game. I think I've never played it, but I've seen it. I don't own it though. Maybe Saints Row, maybe. Most MCU stuff is IMAX now on Disney Plus. It's optional. Oh, dude, you know what was crazy? When I was watching Moon Knight, crazy Moon Knight, when Khonshu spoke, my TV shaked. Like, it shook my TV when Khonshu was speaking, and I'm just like, oh, I guess this is the IMAX experience. It's crazy, bro. Guys, who is the yandere in the stream all the time? Yandere? I really don't think people are gonna understand. What if I said it was you, Mo? Yeah, there's Mo. Daredevil, Ben Affleck, actually okay. Yeah, I actually like that movie. Elektra's pure garbage. It's really bad. Elektra, yeah, that's cheating to me. What's cheating to you? Oh, the Disney Plus thing? Of course. What about Nick Cage Ghost Rider? Totally. 200? 200? Oh, dang. Keyboard error. No problem. It's got direction. It does. It does have direction. It looks awesome. Plays it. People like this garbage? That was just, what, 2 games? It's only been 2 games so far out of the... I don't know how many games I play. Like, I'd say like 30, at least. I wonder who's Janiac's #1 fan. It's Justin me. I pulled Justin out of the ground, okay? He's cooped up in his house, and he said to me, he said to all of us today, I don't usually talk to people, so when I was on stream, I was nervous, because you pulled me out of darkness. He's like, you came into my life. I keep unplugging this thing, like, I'm just not gonna, whatever, I don't need to hear the music. But it's like, you came into my life, boy, you came into my life. And you taught me the way. I saved him out of darkness. So if he's not the #1 fan... Really? My #1 fan is Sparks. Sparks is my #1 fan on stream. Tavon. Literally any project I have ever worked on, he's always like, yo, man, this is gonna be great. And if it's not good, he does tell me. He's like, you could have been better. But it's like, he's always... Literally, and he, like, what's crazy is he is my saxophone player for music. He plays the sax for me. But we would get on stage and he'd be like, yo, this is awesome. Dude, you're on stage, man. Yo, you're on stage. Bro, you made it. You're on stage. I'm like, you're on stage too, dude. Such a funny little thing. Okay, so what's a yandere? Someone explained that better than I could. I was told by weebs not to play it because the art style is outdated. Anime is anime, no? Word, Saints Flow. 300, the 2000s Punisher movie, maybe? Why did you put 300? Like the Zack Snyder's 300? That's a good movie. It's a weird movie. I'd say it's a good movie. We want to watch bad movies that are funny. Or fun. Fun bad. Suicide Squad 2016? There you go. 2000s Punisher movie? No. I don't care if the eyes aren't shiny enough or whatever. Is the game good? I've heard it's good. Justin is delivered. Yeah, I have been delivered. I don't like men's no more. Green Lantern 2011? No. Yeah, Snyder's 300. I'm waiting to get some money so I can buy a capture to play my favorite Scooby-Doo PS2 games on stream. Igor, here's what you do. You come into my stream and you just talk about yourself. So next time you stream, I'm gonna do the same thing to you and ignore everything else you've said. Shaq and Steel? Ooh, that'd be an interesting one. I don't know. Tank Girl. Because, like, Tank Girl's a bad movie. Like, it's just bad. Batman Forever and Batman Forever. No, it's okay. Like, they can't be popular movies, because then we might get in trouble. Bad movie. Man of Steel. Oh, no, I said bad and fun. Bad and fun. Bad and fun. Those are just bad movies. Those are just bad movies. I pointed right at them. Jay, how did you lost your scent of smell? Ooh, that's a good question, Tristan. So there's two theories. When I was 4 years old, I almost died. I was underwater for too long when I was swimming, and I got lost. And someone grabbed my leg and spun me around, so I lived. And that's why I'm here today. So I didn't die. I almost died. But I breathed a lot of the water in. And, yeah. When I looked around, no one was there. So I don't know who grabbed my leg, but I'm alive because someone grabbed my leg, and I don't know who it was. It was an angel. Blade 3? No. Said bad and fun. Blade 3, actually, yeah, okay. Blade has that one scene where he's like, ah, and then he grabs the sword. It's really funny. That's one theory, though, Tristan, that I drowned, but survived the potentially death sentencing water. And then the other theory goes that basically I have what's called a perpetual cold. I'm a really sick person. I am. My back is like damaged beyond repair. I have tinnitus, which means I can't like I hear a buzzing in my ears 24/7, and I have a permanent cold. So I actually like one of my nostrils is always clogged up, like permanently. Then go to the doctor. No, you can't fix these things. I was born with them. I was just built different. Literally built different. So, to make up for it, God made me awesome. X-Men Origins Wolverine. Yeah, well, that one has to be on the list, Justin. You know that one's already on the list. They should release another sequel called Batman Forever and Ever. That's what the sequel to Forever would be. The fourth Batman movie. Batman Forever and Ever. I'm sorry, man. These is the times when I chat with you and the rest of my international across-the-board friends. I'm just excited to talk with you. Okay. That's fine, Igor. I'm just pointing something out. That's all. But yeah. Tell me about something I care about. How's Francine? How's your leg, dude? Did you... your soccer leg. Have you played soccer... or, sorry, I'm sorry. Have you played football recently, brother? See, I care about that stuff. Talk to me about that stuff. I don't want to hear about Scooby-Doo. Talking about Scooby-Doo. Anyway. Not a superhero movie, but The Room 2. Oh, no, maybe. I did not hit her. If we do The Room, we got to get all my film friends in. We got to get Johnny, Hannah, and Hannah's gone. Hannah's all the way in the West End of Canada, left our province. But Hannah would have to be here for that one. That's a fun one. Tristan, were you the one who spun Jay in the water? Maybe he was. Time traveler. Tristan went back in time. I played... Oh, hang on. Hello? Yeah, hey. Yeah, okay. I'm coming down to get the food. Alright, see you soon. Strike that off your bingo card, ladies and gents. I'm going down to get food. Now, remember to follow my belly dancer lady. She's my boss. How crazy is that? This lady is my boss. I work for her now. It's awesome. Go follow her if you like belly dancing. Check out all her other stuff. And one of you guys advertise me while I'm away. Give me a second. I'm going to put up a 2-minute ad. I'm black, baby. I mean, back, baby. How are you? All right. Not a superhero movie, but The Room. Tristan, were you the one who spun Jay in the water? I played actually with my college friends. It hurt a little bit. Aw, dude. I love how committed you are to playing your favorite sport that even while you're injured, you still want to play. Treston, shut up, Mo. I'm not an obsessive serial killer. Gee, look, Treston, I feel like last week Marcus made you angry. But now you're bringing the anger to my stream. Dude, we've hardly said anything negative about you. Like, we didn't say anything negative about you, as a matter of fact. Why are you freaking out, man? Mo was saying, like, did you save my life in the past? It was like a gag about time travel, dude. Oh my gosh, chill. Treston, chill. Calm down. We haven't said anything, dude. We're all cool here, man. I need you cool. Are you cool? And Fran is making Valentine's Day gifts for me, according to her. Oh, yeah. Valentine's Day is what, in June or July or something? In Brazil? X3, maybe. I would say Postal movie, but one, we would risk a pretty fast ban, and two, we would legit offend Austin. We don't do that. Yeah, no, we stan Austin. Austin drinks Stanta. But yeah, the other thing is, look, I don't want to potentially destroy my Twitch account by watching, like, copywritten movies. Like, we got lucky with Morbius. That VOD immediately got taken down on YouTube, which was to be expected. But, yeah, because, like, it's all me taking that risk. It's like, I don't know if I want to do that, and then I'm going to lose followers, because, you know, everyone hates me. I mean, what's not to hate? I speak the truth. Maybe you did it to save his life. I don't know. I have a feeling Austin would suggest Captain Marvel, even though that's just bad without the fun, except for Sam Jackson and Ben Mendelsohn. What about Maria Rambo? She was cool. Oh, it's good, sorry, but thanks for compliment, Jane. Yeah. Skeletor voice. My greatest enemy. Playniac. That chair really looks like a chair. Yeah, man, the immersion of a chair. I think it's part of the background, actually. Yeah, I actually just squat. Don't be fooled, it's pure evil. Wait, yes, I'm Black Jordan Fringe. That's why our new video didn't do so hot. People saw me, they were like, ugh. First Craig of the Creek, Keenan and Kel. Now you're putting the black people in your video? What's wrong with you? Do you want to be successful on YouTube or not? What do you think this is, Twitch? No, get that out of my YouTube video. Janiac Jr. out of context. I know it was a mistake, I said sorry, and yes, Jay, I'm not mad about the Marcus thing, I'm okay, okay. As long as VODs are taken down, it should be fine. You could post a highlight version of the movie reaction on YouTube. I might. Igor, literally today I was thinking about that. I have it set up in an editing software. I'm like, I'm gonna make little clips. I think that'd be funny. Maria Rambo is fine. She didn't do much. Yeah, but I mean the actress. I thought the actress, like, it's like cool, you know? LMAO, it's doing way better than I thought it would. That's good. I'm glad you have low expectations for yourself. Your 300,000 subscriber channel. I'm glad your expectations were so low, Jordan. That's awesome, though, dude. That's really good. We're very happy to hear you say that. What about the Blood Rain movie? I'm sure everyone would be happy to spam So Wet. Yeah. Yo, I really want to play that new Blood Rain remake that's coming out. I'd love to stream that. Why you gotta hurt me like this? Hurt you like this? I'm saying, dude, you have no reason to doubt yourself. I don't know why you act like... I don't know why you act like people don't like you. Like, Jordan, shut up. Come talk to me when you have Janiac levels of notoriety. Where it's like, why do you keep posting music videos? Because I want to. You need to talk about things I like. Go F yourself, kid. More likable than Carol. So much more likable that spoilers of Doctor Strange Multiverse of Madness, right, Justin? It's getting a proper remake? I only knew about the god-awful re-release. No. Apparently it's getting a remake, unless I'm wrong. But I heard it was getting a remake. So you react to movies, but what about TV shows? Titans would be fun. No. I can't do a whole series. That'd just be too much. Remember Junior and Marcus Watch? It started as TV shows, but now the theme song doesn't make any sense. Comment and request your favorite show. But we watch movies. I want to see Captain Marvel, but in the 838 universe. Dude, just do that. Just do that, Justin. Just have her show up. You know what I mean? I know Max Payne, Mirror's Edge, and Bioshock are getting remade. Still no Tomb Raider, though, huh? Everyone's just sleeping on my girl Lara, and not in the kinky way. Did you know that Paul Bettany, aka the MCU Vision, he directed a film that stars his wife and Anthony Mackie, aka the Falcon, as lovers. So he basically made the ultimate cuck film and shared it with the entire world. It's amazing. Really, it's commendable. I would sleep on Lord. No, at least getting a remake. Emo Boy Leon Adventures on Countryside Spain, aka Resident Evil 4. Yup, no, you're right. I heard about that. Tomb Raider is something I think could come back with Jolie as a reboot sequel. Oh, dude, big time. Just bring back Angelina Jolie. Do it. Angelina Jolie, that's like one of the video game movies that where people are like, oh, video game movies used to suck. It's like Mortal Kombat 1, Tomb Raider. Those were good. Don't care what anybody says. Those are good movies. Speaking of the devil. Yo, what's up, Austin? Helio ho ho! The #1 mod has arrived. Or has he always been in chat? So what I miss? It doesn't matter. It doesn't compare to all the gay stuff you've been up to. I say that because it's Pride Month and Austin was at the gay parade yesterday. Don't get mad at me. How you doing? Dude, we have to watch the original Mario Bros. Movie. Oh my gosh, you guys have like so many ideas for movies to watch. I might get in trouble for doing that, guys. Then I lose my account, then everyone flocks to Marcus's account. Yeah, that's really what I need. More of you to leave me. Nothing, it's been 3 hours of nothing. Yeah, no. Dude, we played the Stanley Parable today. I paid $30 for that game, and I uninstalled it after playing it for 2 hours. Not because it's a bad game. Because it's like, I get it. Like, how much longer do you want me to do this? Conspiracy theory. What's the conspiracy? If he was here. Hi. Oh, hi, Lum. If he was here, he would be glowing from all the sipping we did for him. Who? If who was here? Jay, I have the extended cut of Mario Bros. That wasn't released. You could watch that version. Wait, really? There was an extended cut? Yeah, we all going to the Tug of Kingdom, all according to LMAO, sorry for not being here today. I wasn't at the parade. I was hanging with friends. Oh, dude, cool. That's fine. Don't apologize. What are you apologizing for? It's like, hi, I'm Janiac Jr. I worked long and hard to build my own fan base by analyzing TV shows from people's nostalgic days. And then I decided to make music along the way. I've faced nothing but hate, controversy, but I've met a lot of friends along the way. Marcus. Cube Man! It's like, oh my gosh. It's all in your head. What's all in my head? No, man. Fans put it together? Really? We totally do not want your page to be taken down and flock over to Marcus's page. It's all in your head. Oh, gotcha. He said yesterday. Yeah. So if we're not doing Stanley, what does that mean next week? Is Buffy? Maybe. Should I stream Sundays? Tell you what. If I get to 590 followers before the stream ends, I'll stream Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday of next week. Nice, Jordan. an American old man was at my ATM at the cinema. He knew very little Portuguese. He was like, Pipoca? The small one. Fortunately, I knew English. It's good, man. I'm glad they hired you. You're bilingual. That's a good thing to put on a resume. Just stream every day and do live countdowns for Saints Row. Dude, we're gonna do the Saints Row boss builder this week. I want to live stream that. I'm gonna make Starlet, then I'll make like other things. Why not? Fridays are better for me than Sunday, but you stream whenever. I'll try to make it. Thank you, Justin. Much appreciated. Really wasn't expecting it this month, let alone at the start of it. Yeah, right? Me neither. I thought it was going to be 1 month before release. That's what I was expecting. I'll be here. These past 2 days were crazy, but I don't have much going on tomorrow other than school. Alright, cool. I'm playing The Last of Us 2 tomorrow. And then maybe I'll go into just chatting. Maybe I'll call you guys in so we can talk. Besides Jack and Daxter, any other J favorites from back in the day to appear on stream? So far, I have played 2 of my favorite games. No, only 2. My top 7 favorite games ever, I've only played 2 of them. But, if you look at my schedule right now, Final Fantasy VII Remake is what I'm playing on Friday. Because I'm going to start playing games I actually like. So get ready for that experience. It'll be a very cinematic experience. But no one will be here except like maybe 3 or 4 or 5 of you guys. Oh snap, yep, Lum, yep. Yep, I'm going to do it. Because I actually want to just play that. Like, I want to experience something that means something to me, you know? Yeah, Jet Set Radio Future and Jack, that's it. I haven't played Beyond Good and Evil. I haven't played No More Heroes. I played No More Heroes once, but I didn't, like, play it to completion. I only played it once, literally once. I never played, Saints Row 2. And, yo, I was thinking about this the other day, Saints Flow. So, June 13th is when they, like, go and F up the whole, PlayStation Plus program. So, I can't play Saints Row 2. I won't be able to stream it unless I, like, get something that unencrypts the PS4 or PS3, or I just play it on Xbox, which is gonna suck. But that sucks. I did play Wet, but that's not in the top 7. That's in like top 10. It's a dumb game, but I love it. Oh snap! FF7 Remake. That's right. LMAO. Yo, what if I can? I'm definitely getting on that, dude. It's free. Austin, it's free. Imagine always being here. Couldn't be me. I know, right? Thank you, Saints Flow. Saints Row 2 is on PC now, question mark? Wait, it is? It's literally no different on Xbox. You know what's different? I have to hold the Xbox controller. Dear God, shoot me. I'm only here for Cyberpunk, so... Well, when that Cyberpunk DLC comes out, you know I'll be on that. PS Now, not PC. Yeah, PlayStation Now, the thing they're gonna get rid of on June 13th. What do you want me to do? Play Saints Row 2 until, like, that happens? You want me to buy a PlayStation Now subscription so I can only have it for about, what, not even 7 days? Like, that would suck. Wait, what? Sony's effing up now? Yeah, so the PlayStation Plus and PlayStation Now are going to merge, but they're getting rid of all their librarians, starting all over again. So you can't play Wet. I won't be able to play Wet. I won't be able to play Mortal Kombat 9. I won't be able to play like from the PS5. Shantae isn't on your list of favorites. It's on the top 10, but it's not one of my favorite games of all time. Like, it's not okay, top 7 is like what I count. By the way, I got a Shantae plushie and a Roddy Tops plushie. I'm waiting for them to make more. I'm still waiting for my River City Girls stuff. I don't know where that is. Like, I bought a school shirt and everything, and concert tickets. I don't want to hear it from any of you guys. I've been one of Jay's most consistent viewers for over a year. Give me a break. Word. Exclamation mark followage. FOLLOWAGE. Look on the bright side. Xbox controllers are military grade weapons. You get mad, just throw it and something explodes. Yeah, but the controller will be fine. Oh, that's dumb. I know. Getting rid of PS Now. I know. I think the remainder of the PS Now subscription carries over to the PS Plus Premier, or whatever else the PS Plus Now subscription is. But you're still going to lose all those games from PS Now. I saw the list of games, and I'm like, where's Saints Row 2? Where's, like, literally all the games I like? They're just like, oh, you didn't like the millionth shooter on the PS3? Oh, sorry, bro. That's all we have. Isn't it now just 3 tiers of PlayStation Plus? 4 tiers? FPSN. Like, actually, though. It's the one time you and I agree, Kevin. The one time. FPSN. What? Wait, what? I think I said this, but Sony are also pulling a 2013 Microsoft on you. You're required to check in weekly to keep access to your digital games. Yeah, heard about that. So PS Now is going to be PS Plus. Why they gotta mess with everything? Like, right? It should have been one to begin with, truth be told. It should have just been one subscription. Why are there 2 subscription services? That's the exact same feature that almost killed Xbox. Who thought it's a good idea, right? They're going backwards. Agreed. I paid for PlayStation Plus a year at a time, but never messed with Now. Remember PS3 free online? Yep. Sure do. Go online just whenever you wanted to. Did y'all ever play Killzone? Nope. Wait, I've been here for officially 1 year. Let's go. Yeah, Brazil! #1! So wait a minute. You've been here for 1 year and 7 hours. That's interesting. I have PS Plus, so I'll be fine, but obviously thousands of people can't say the same. Shameful. I know. Today is apparently my 1 year anniversary as J Viewer. See? It's awesome. Mo. 4 months, 19 days, 2 hours. Nice. 1 year anniversary. Poggers! Jordan, are you still there? Mo almost has 420. 2 months. Wow. 2 months. It feels shorter. I love having you here, though, Mr. Spink. At the end of the day, Sony fanboys are licking too deep. Licking too deep. They can do anything and get away with it. Yeah. 4 months, 19 days, 2 hour anniversary. You get 10-hour demos for $20. Oh, that's fine. Not a scam. Wow, 2.5 months. I'm a newbie. Nah, that's cool. You're a welcome addition to the cast. Playniac. Thank you, Ninja. From the 5th flow. Thank you so much. Oh, sorry, I'm eating. Sorry. Sometimes I miss the old folk. Ram, Princess, semi-adorable. They've been here more than you have, Igor. Maybe not semi-adorable. Ram has been here, like, at least once a week. Like, sometimes even twice a week. She'll come in and she'll say a couple things, and then say, okay, I'll be here. Good old days. Boys playing One's Justice days. Nah, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Princess still comes in every now and then. I still talk to Princess off stream. Like, we were friends long ago. Hey Jay, what's up, Jonathan? Wait, no, slow down. After August 23rd. Wait, what? Slow down time. Slow down time. Wait, what? Also, Ninja, that is what I will be referring to you as now. What's up? How you doing, huh? What's going on there, bruv, huh? Dude, just saw Braceface is still playing on TV. No way. Wait, no, slow down after August 23rd. Hey, Jay. Hey. How's stream going? Really good. I miss Thally. I miss Thally, too. Thally's the one I haven't heard from. I haven't heard a word from Thally. I hope she's okay. Still wonder if Thally's okay. Anyone talk to her? That is you guys' job, not me. Every time I see Princess in here, she's spamming emotes. Yep, she lets everyone know she's here. The nuggets look good. I haven't had McDonald's in forever. Yo, I hate when I eat this because it's so bad for me, but it's the only thing that's close by, really. Like, I can order lobster at midnight, but that's just disgraceful. Who wants to eat lobster at 12 a.m.? Ugh. I'm not a peasant. I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Godfather. Forget about it. Forget about it, huh? You talking to me like I'm some kind of Gino or something, huh? What is it, huh? I appreciate that. How are you, G? I'm doing all right. Good to see you. Good to have you here. Well, she lives in Florida, so definitely not okay. But I don't know where she's been. Yeah. Eating heavy food at midnight, now that's a sin. I agree. I send my prayers Thally's way. Thank you, Jonathan. Lobster. I had lobster yesterday. It was so good. I told you guys, you guys know, I work for the belly dancer lady. Hey, yo, Ninja, I work. Yeah. So Austin, was Austin here when I mentioned the belly dancer lady? Because we shot a whole thing in a condo that had 42 floors, bro. 42 floors. The walls were gold. The bathroom ceiling went really, 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 really high. And Austin, it was the most bougie place I have ever been in my entire life. I could not believe it. Yeah, seriously, I can try reaching out. Yeah, do it, man. I would eat lobster any time of the day. What, are you nuts? Yeah, I know. Belly dancer lady, you said? That's her link tree. I do her cinematography most recently. New videos will be coming out starting Saturday of this coming week. Hopefully. Yeah. While you're at it, I'm a music artist. I used to be a YouTuber, but F that noise. Go follow me on other things too, Ninja, if you're interested. You don't have to. No pressure. I don't really, like, I do care, but, like, I'm not hurt if you don't, you know? Imagine one of the new peeps in chat is her observing what we say about her. Well, we've never said anything bad about Thally, so that's fine. I do her Saturday. I'm not joking. Stream buffered and Jay said I do her Saturday. Oh boy. I'm just chilling with friends playing GTA. Nice. I got you, man. Support is free. Ah. Real one. Real one in chat. A real one in chat. You edit the videos you shoot for her also? Yes. I'm the editor and the videographer. I pick her props. Sometimes I even get her props custom made and imported. And we decide on choreographies together. I train her with swords, so like I'm the sword guy. She's the fire one, so she's gonna teach me how to do fire. Hopefully, I'll be able to do a fire show for you guys on chat. She said she'd be willing to do a live stream of her doing the belly dance. That'd be fun. And he has a big crush on her. It's adorable. Stop it. Oh, I don't. Office relationships are forbidden. She's also a mom. She has like 2 kids. That's not happening. Jay also made a collaboration with Lil Doll Shiloh. Wikipedia says so. Yes! I don't know if you're Canadian, Ninja, but do you remember Shiloh? I'm on her Wikipedia page. It's crazy. I don't know how I got there. Jay is a momist. Confirmed? Momist. Oh, like anti... No. I'm just saying, wouldn't a mother want more stability than a guy who sits in a chair and talks to people across the world? Obviously, right? No, I'm not Canadian, but I can still check it out. Yeah, okay, cool. You're not Canadian. Where are you from? Where are you from? I know you're from the Fifth Flow and everything, but like, where are you really from? Alright, Ninja. That's for you. You enjoy that. Use my emotes. Oh, you want one too? You want one too? Cetriatron? Watch this, watch this, watch this. And you get a sub, 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 and you get a sub. Live, laugh, love X. Yo. Yeah, love now, right? Love checkmark. No, I'm not Canadian, but I can still check it out. Nice. Any chance Papa or Mama Janiac appear on stream? Do you want my mom to be on stream one day? Look, man. If I bring my mom, hold up. Someone complimented my outfit. Check that on your bingo card. Jonathan. Of course it's Jonathan. I love you, Jonathan. Check this out. It's got an ace. And then watch this. On the back, I got my artist friend to do this. Yeah. Always wearing custom clothing. F the industry. I never wear logos unless someone bought it for me. F the industry. What does that even mean? I fail to see the problem with her being a mother. Does that somehow make her lady bits not good or something? No. What I'm saying is, wouldn't she want more responsible man in her life than me? That's what I'm saying. It's not a diss to her. It's a diss to me. I'm from Inglewood, California. Oh, Cali, nice. That's pretty cool. What's Inglewood like? What other Canadians we have in here? You Mansion, you're Canadian. Marcus is Canadian. No. Lady Soja is Canadian. I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. Nice butt. Oh, stop. Stop. Cut it out, darling. Darling, you're teasing me. Stop it. That's so sick, man. Oh, hang on. Let me read chat. Oh. Yo, Satriatron, how are you? Welcome. You're subbed against your will. Hit that follow button, folks. Jay, I love that jacket. Thank you, Jonathan. Everyone's got one, so it's meaningless. What do you mean? No, I'm about to ban you. You're not a mod anymore. There you go. It's gone. Content creator. Yeah. Sub to my chat. F it. I'll do it myself. That's pretty much it. Father's Day is coming up. Bring the father on stream. I don't know. That was on stream once. The first The Last of Us stream. That's my VOD channel, by the way. You can go ahead and check that out. Here's my real YouTube channel where I have 70,000 subscribers. And that's as high as it's gonna go, so, whoops. That's not what I meant to do. What I meant to do was this. Nope, that's not. I forgot the letter U. What's wrong with me? YouTube. There we go. Fellow Cali, bro. Oh, yeah, Jonathan's from Cali. I forgot about that. Design. That's so sick, man. OMG, so good. On the front, there's Ace. On the back, there's Stick it to the man. Yeah, nice butt. Thank you. Sock it to him. Sock it to him. Oh, yeah. It's okay. It has its moments. Forget about it. Callie. Jay is drunk from the heat. Subscribe to your YouTube, bro. Yeah, both of them. Oh, you did. Thank you. I appreciate that. Wolfenstein is still free on PC or Epic. Is it? Wolfenstein? Epic? Wolfenstein. Eldenstein. Eldenstein. All y'all talking about Prey. Where is Stray? Where is my cat game? Where is my game where I play as a cat in a futuristic world? I want to play that game. Where is it? I will dress... Yo, when I stream, I usually dress up as a character from the game. You know what that means, right? When I stream that game, you know what that means. This stream is sponsored by McDonald's. And Shiloh. A Wolfenstein stream would be dope. I get a kick out of that game. Wolfenstein's awesome. Favorite is still Red Dead, though. Red Dead's your favorite game, Satriatron? I'm just gonna call you Tron. Operator. Thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Ninja. Oh, that game is gonna be great. Yeah, cat cosplay, Jay. Yep, Saints Flow has to be here. If Saints Flow's not here, bro, I'm deleting his channel. I'm deleting his Twitch account. So you want an Alien game, but from the POV of Jonesy? Alien game. Oh, from the first Alien movie. I'm waiting for this to get a release date. Okay, hang on. Little kitty big city. Oh my gosh, Saints Flow. You're such a dork. I love it. Yeah, this looks cool. Not gonna lie, yeah, I'd probably play it once, why not? Ripley's Cat Jonesy. No, I remember. Wait, did someone say wolf? Yeah, they called you specifically, Igor. Oh, hey, Ninja. Yeah, I'm also... You're listening to Operator. That was on my most recent CD release that you can totally buy on Amazon. But don't buy it, don't spend your money. But follow me on Spotify, because I plan on releasing something before the year ends, other than the collab with Shiloh. I want to make 2 songs, but I have equipment here, and I kind of want to write a song with you guys, live on stream. Would you guys be down to do that? Together, we write a song. Whoa. Life without women will be a pain in the butt. Life without women will be a pain in the butt? Huh? What's different about these 2 sentences? I'm happy because I'll get paid tomorrow. Nice, Jonathan. I'm glad. Yeah. Saints Flow has to be here. Yes. Bro, Jay, going to the Pride Parade made me realize I'm out of shape AF. My legs are sore from just walking. Dude, get a bike. That's what helped me. I wish Epic would quit telling me Eternal Cylinder is on sale just because it's on my wish list. Just stop, Epic. Why don't you buy it on sale? Yes, no. What is yes, no? What is the yes knowing of the yes knowing? What's happening? You expect us to use our brains again? What do you mean? What are you saying yes and no to? I'd be so down. Oh, writing the song. Let's write music on stream. Yes. Also, Mansion, we need to get together to do concert stuff. I forgot. I lost my train of thought. We need to get together to do concert stuff so we can do a live show, man. Live show this year, man. I'm not a YouTuber anymore. F that stuff. F that S. I'm done. Let's go do some live shows. I put you to sleep. Hey, how you doing? 1, no woman is a pain in the butt. 2, no woman, only men. What? Are you okay? I used to sing in coffee shop venues in college. Nice. You ask explanation. Yes, thank you. I appreciate that. I got you, bro. I'm sorry for the late response. This song got me happy. I'm glad. I'm so happy to hear that. I'm a basic white woman. Nothing I'd contribute would be any good. Don't say that. Maybe you can be in the music video. Put on a sexy outfit. Put on your dominatrix outfit. Have the bullwhip going. Bro's retiring YouTube. I'm done with YouTube, bro. I'm so done. You know that because I'm Canadian, they take 30% of what I make from American viewers? Did you know that? Too bad 90% of my viewers are American. F that noise. Jeez, yeah, right? I'm not doing it. Austin, society loves basic white women at Mr. Smink. I'm sure you'll find something to contribute. My next music video might... Nah, never mind. Let me not say anything. You're making an adult video then? No. I didn't say get naked. I always walk into DC movies with horrible expectations, but my god, Wonder Woman. Yeah, the second Wonder Woman somehow let me down. So Satriatron Misandry. Couldn't even finish it. Sheesh, ridiculous. Who you call an American? Spits in Middle Eastern. You guys ever eat bread with condensed milk? No. I'm Chinese before I'm American. Nice, based. Wonder Woman 1984 was worse than X-Men Origins Wolverine. Dude, she R-words a dude in that movie. Is at least a finishable movie, word. There's also good lines of dialogue in X-Men Origins Wolverine. Logan, your country needs you. I'm Canadian. My favorite line in that entire movie. I had an extremely patriotic 8th grade teacher that said, hey, let's watch Wolverine in class today, whatever, who cares, right? And when that line happened, she stopped her work, looked at the screen, and she's like, oh, yeah! And then she went back to work. It was so funny. I will never forget that. Wonder Who don't exist. Logan is good, though. Yeah. Sabretooth was top 3 X-Men Origins characters. Yeah. X-Men Origins was a great Wolverine game. Yeah, the video game's really good. Wolverine and the dude who owned the barn. Absolutely. Grin. My work clothes from back then would make it an adult video, silly man. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. I forgot. You got any pictures you want to share with everybody on stream and get me banned? Send it to my Discord at Jania. Leave Schreiber as Sabretooth was great casting. Yes, it was. Very good. Still waiting for Insomniac Wolverine game. Yeah, you know, we didn't even get to see what that looks like. Poopy origin to the jacket, though. Why does everything need an origin? Oh, you gotta have, like, this big reveal. Oh, the jacket. Oh! It's just a jacket. You just put it on. You can just buy it. Who cares? Deadpool, X-Men Origins, no discussion. Liev Schreiber could play the Thing, in my opinion. Yeah, actually. No. No, we couldn't actually do that, Mr. Smink. I'd get in trouble. We need an old Wonder Woman movie just so we have an excuse to bring Linda Carter back. Aww. Yeah, Linda Carter, yeah. She was awesome. As Wonder Woman. They tried to make it sacred. Yeah, it's a jacket. Oh, chill. Linda Carter is so sweet. Word. I like how the Wolverine trilogy also doesn't make sense as a trilogy. With adamantium bullets. Uses contradicting each other in the first and the last film. I know. Hugh Jackman with Wolverine jacket doesn't look intimidating. It really doesn't. MCU shouldn't rope in Wolverine until at least another 5 to 10 years. I don't even know, bro. Why are we talking about Marvel all of a sudden? What the heck? I put you to sleep's fault. Shut up. We were having interesting conversations, and now you gotta bring in superheroes. Bingo, I know. X-Men and stuff. Linda is the wife of the now deceased CEO of Bethesda. She had a huge role in Fallout 4 as a singer with her own radio station and a talking car in Rage 2. She was a talking car. Garfield is the best MCU movie. It's changed my mind. Doesn't matter if you hate the games. That's just wholesome as heck. Yeah, it is. Rip to the Bethesda CEO. Linda Carter did have that weird cameo in Wonder Woman 84. Wait, did she? She did? When was that? Wait. She's in the post credits. There was a post credits scene? Bro, the final fight was happening and I was already getting out of my chair. In my own house. I was leaving the house. Oh, I have a headache. I thought having muscles could make me hold my alcohol better, but no. Stop drinking. You guys ever read the comic where Muhammad Ali beat Superman? No, but I read the comic where Eminem shot Punisher. Yes, that is real. Oh, I left as soon as the credits rolled. People made it to the end, right? Justin, don't give me a link. Send it to me on Discord. Or the Marvel comics where Abraham Lincoln became the villain. Dude, like, isn't there a villain in Marvel comics called Hate Monger that is literally Hitler's brain put into, like, a different human body? That's literally who Hate Monger is. Weird. Comic books are weird. Eminem went from dropping bars to dropping bodies. Yep. He shoots Punisher in a comic book. It's a weird comic. Alameo Lincoln is canon in Marvel. So's Jesus. Like, there's a lot of things that are canon in the comics that you just... Yeah, see, there it is. I love how Justin... Whenever it comes to, like, comic book talk, we're in the same wavelength. Yeah, Jesus is canon, too. Real Slim Shady don't miss. LMAO, wow. Yeah. Eminem is canon. Jesus of Nazareth. Solo MCU film is what we all need. Y'all need Jesus. Plain and simple. I've been saying it this whole time. Gotta get him punished. Wavelengths? Wasn't that the Life is Strange True Colors DLC name? Bro. That wasn't even DLC. That was like a mistake. A mistake they put into the game after the game already came out and didn't do well. Let's make a murder mystery where there's no mystery. You saw the guy get hit by a rock. Rest in peace, Three Musketeers. What do you mean? Killed by Deadpool? Hmm? We don't talk about wavelengths, no, no, no. Are you a fan of the flamenco guitar playing style by chance? Yeah. That's why you're hearing it. But also, if you listen to my cover of Seven Rings by Ariana Grande, yes, I paid for those rights. There's a flamenco guitar in that entire song. Because I play instruments. And, yeah. This guy is going to be a star one day. Maybe not in this solar system. Somewhere. I'm gonna stat up late tonight. Time to train some back. Nice. Also, 911 is canon. Oh, 9/11 is canon to the comics. No one stopped it despite all the New York superheroes. Awesome. Same. Yeah. That's up. Yeah, that was cringe AF. They had Dr. Doom be sad about it. Just silly. Would Deadpool be proud if you cremated him and used his ashes as coating on a gun. I think he'd do something a bit more sexual than that. Surprised Eminem ever had kids. Everyone thinks M&M's melt in your mouth, not in your hand. Yo, does anyone know that that's the Eminem slogan anymore? They never say it. But yeah. Surprised Eminem had kids. When I say AC/DC, you guys think about the band or the electricity. The band, obviously. Yeah, villains would not care. Yeah, why would they care? Especially Dr. Doom. Why would he care? He's not American. He'd probably laugh it off. It's like, see, yeah, that's what happens when you're not Latvian. Because he's very proud of his heritage. These chicks don't even know the name of my... These chicks don't even know the name of my band. But they're all on me like they wanna hold hands. 'Cause once I blow, they know that I'll be the man. I'm still waiting for Eminem's single, My Salsa. He says it at the end. I'm the lead singer of my band, My Salsa. It's all the pretty girls want to dance. Look out for my next single, it's called My Salsa. Remember that? Where's the single? I'm waiting. Eminem. Guess I'm a nerd. I think about the electricity. Good old US propaganda. Gotta find its way into everything. And for the DC universe, even Joker wouldn't care. He only cares if it's Nazis or taxes. Yep. I may be a serial killer lunatic, but I would never mess with the IRS. That's just crazy. Why is the villain getting taxed? Like, Joker pays his taxes. Think about that. I do think the Joker and Nazi thing worked better than Dr. Doom thing. You guys ever seen where Green Goblin has sex with Mary Jane and their kids hunt Spider-Man? No. Did you see the time Spider-Man's sperm kills Mary Jane? Because it's radioactive? Comic books are weird, bro. Only Mr. Krabs is powerful enough to invade the IRS. Who always pays his taxes? Not Batman. Have you read the Mind Goblin art? Shut up, Austin. Mind Goblin is not. That is such an iconic moment. That is such an iconic moment from like the Spider-Man stream. Oh, have you ever read the Mind Goblin arc? I'm like, Mind Goblin? My name's Richard Grayson, but the kids at the orphanage call me Dick. Well, children can be cruel. The reason superheroes wear masks is to avoid broken property. No one can know what I look like. Alright. The Lego Batman movie is good. I love that joke. Yo. I love the whole intro to that movie, because there's a line in it where it's like, Batman's like, computer, overcompensate. It's like, yep, see? They know. It's like, Batman doesn't do anything himself. Computer, overcompensate. And then, there's, the fact that he's beating them all up and he doesn't care. Like, it's kind of like psychotic, that introduction. He's beating them all up without even really batting an eye. And like, while they're like, oh no, he's just singing. Like, it's so psychotic. I love it. I wonder if people would have have superhero damage insurance in those worlds. Maybe. You want to get nuts? Huh? Let's get nuts. The one moment I hold dear to my heart was a Just Chatting stream that I sent a video and Jay was like, did Igor said that? Igor said that. When you're like, sayonara, nit. Yeah, it was the sayonara, nit. And I was just like, who sent that? Igor sent that? Did Igor send that? Sayonara. Where do you find this stuff? A wild Dr. Umar appears. What? Umar, Omar, Imar, Amar, Emar, Weimar. Boom. So what's everyone who's here doing tonight? What are you doing? Like what's your plans for tonight? The Lego Batman's portrayal of Batman being just an obnoxious, almost psychopathic D is kind of great. Oh, totally, dude. It's the best interpretation. Believe it or not, it was on my recommended tab on YouTube. Wait, really? Just playing Animal Crossing. Okay, cool. Move my arm so you can see what you guys are saying. But yeah. What are we doing here? Gonna end the stream? Nothing was gonna look for something on Netflix before I went to sleep, and then it hit me. You were streaming? Oh, thank you. Just drawing for real. Okay, what are you drawing? What are you drawing? Had any drinks tonight, sir? I'll be going to watch movies at my granny's in a few hours. Okay, nice. Gonna play Metal Gear Rising on hardest and sing along to the There Will Be Bloodshed While I Die 27 times. Getting naked and play testing a new game. What? Mr. Smig, what? It's like, I can't play test games with these darn clothing on. Just some concepts. For what? Are you making something? Are you making a game? Also, what game are you playtesting, Mr. Smink? Yeah, one day we're gonna do a stream of, like, I don't know. What's a game? What's a game with, like, a naked character? And then I'll just be on stream with, like, no clothes on, but you'll never know. And it's like, oh, my food's here! And I'm like, well, I can't leave the chair. Uh-oh. Yeah, watch Road Games and T2 Trainspotting at some point when you're not busy, as always. Thank you, Justin. Message me those on Discord. My plans is going to the Sleep Realm. Oh, okay, not bad. Is it Cube World finally coming back? What do you mean? Oh, the game. Jay, do you think your sheet needs updating? Do you think your sheet needs updating? I'll watch Death Race. No, not currently. Not yet, Jonathan, not yet. Just character designs. I'm trying to improve. Okay, would you be okay with working on sending a concept and then we can look at it together next time? Oh yeah, did you know the creator of Trainspotting are working on a Sex Pistols film? Really? That's cool. That's really cool. I'd love to see that. There's a polystyrene documentary that came out that Marcus told me about, and like I want to check that one out because polystyrene, really cool punk rocker from the 70s. She was lead singer of X-Ray Specs, my favorite punk band, where they were a punk rock band before there were rules, so they have a saxophone player, which is so wild. I have an appointment with Morpheus and the Sandman. I think you mean Morbius and the Sandman.